Wee. Hi everyone, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, let me lower the volume for myself. We are going to be continuing the story for, I'm not even, oh god, I'm going to have to pronounce it so much later. I'm going to have to pronounce it so much later and butcher a language. Completely annihilate German again. But we're going to continue. If I remember correctly, we finished the story for ZT3. Our goal for today... Hi, Silent Spirit. Welcome in. Yeah, our goal for today is to make it to at least 6. Actually, 7. So this entire part is our goal for today. We'll see how far we make it. Thank you. I appreciate it. That being said, we for sure gonna add in one more stream. Maybe 2. Let me just calibrate something really quickly. Hopefully that fixes my issue I've seen. Okay, there we go. It should be good. Oh god. Let's jump into me butchering German. Holy shit. There's no way around it. Yeah, I do have, oh no, Vina Victoria. No, I don't have Vina Victoria. I have Virtuosa. Sorry, Faragiayo. I made another mistake. Why did you stop? I don't think I played the last bar and the last line very well. Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think what I did wrong, though. Then don't hold yourself back. Music is the voice in your heart. It's a language to express yourself with. If you let yourself be caught up in the grammar before learning how to speak, then language lose all its meaning. Welcome in, Sarah! Vina... Yeah, I didn't roll for her because of saving. Vina's a cutie, don't get me wrong. But she wasn't limited, first of all. And I had a lot other ones that I had to save up for. But I will be getting her in the reroll if I'm able to. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, and your thirst for the future, they're all real. So let them live in the sound of your instrument. But that's not what my art professor said. He said original arts is a rigorous field to study, that it's about uncovering the order within chaos, like putting together a mess of unrelated notes to form a beautiful chord. But I'm having too many distracting thoughts, and my sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my arts well. I taught another student just like you before. He was reserved, shy, not very good at expressing himself. What happened to him? He became a very brave man. A shame that he couldn't live with the more beautiful life I could have hoped for. But I was fortunate enough to hear his last performance. The cry of his instrument was hardly inferior to the framed musician whom he shared a surname. Oh, was he a descendant of someone famous? Hirkenshorn. Have you heard his work? Who did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. That Witch King? People hardly ever call him by name. Really? But to me, he was the first and foremost musician. Oh my god. Silent Spirit, thank you, but you do not have to. I appreciate it. That being said, when there is a rerun, I will use $20 to put towards the Victoria Fund then. I will use the money as you intended. Really? But to me, he was first and foremost a musician. Everyone said he stopped performing with regular instruments towards the end of his life. His music... No, you could hardly call that noise music. They said it instilled fear in anyone who heard it. True. His rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeded what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I never felt such strong will. You really shouldn't talk about this on campus. I heard the Empress's voice in the Gendarmerie keep a close eye on Ludwig Universidad. He'd be in deep trouble if they catch wind of it. Usually are. Dude, Sarah, if you're talking about being flashbanged by words, holy. The first 3 chapters of this event, oh my god. Words. You should return to your dorm. Keep practicing this piece. No matter what commotion you may hear outside, focus only on your own rhythm. Artoria. So it's you. If you're here to speak to me personally, then I take it the show is about to begin? Almost. Our guests are arriving as they should, one by one. Will you be performing everything that will happen today for me? Just like you used to? I like to be present when the melody begins. Flashbang by abs? Look, man, look. Abs are nice, okay? Okay, what can I say? What can I say? Welcome in, Ren! They're nice, that's all I can say. You wish to listen from beginning to end? I'm afraid that would be a very long piece. A lot of people will be hurt today. Some will even die. They'll be sacrificed because of me, and I cannot allow myself to look away. Even though it hurts so much, you're far more determined than anyone. You. When my performance reaches the end of your life, what will I see? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Ooh. Well, welcome in, Ben. I hope you enjoy the war criminals. They're really cute. Ludwig's Universidad. I've seen the name in more than a few books I've read. Most recently, in a leading publication on Virginum arts theory. But the name comes up as early as ancient scrolls engraved with secret arts. The crest of that university shines brilliantly in the history of Lithuanian arts. It's merely a variant of the Urtica family crest, but it remains Lithuania's oldest university. Once, I used to fantasize about life on campus like this. Walking through a campus covered in red leaves, surrounded by friends of similar ages, with an endless buffet of books and literature in the library. Every day must be fulfilling here. Thank you for the subscription! With Their Majesty's permission, you're free to enroll in any school in Lithuanian. Oh? Have you noticed the eyes of the students walking around us? Their thirst for knowledge is enough for them to forget the divide between their upbringings. Yet, before Gudfrus Ludwig chose to make a Spire University, all knowledge was locked away by decree. So, How can I bring myself to use the very same authority to pollute such a unique purity once more? She is always available. She might have a raid up in the future. I don't think she's raid up right now. I don't know when's gonna be the next raid up. I can look at the future banners after stream, or you can actually Google it, and it's gonna be the WikiHow. Not WikiHow, there's just the wiki. The Gendamari? Your so-called purity has never really existed. Did you summon them here? I wouldn't need to. The eyes up on the spires have never looked away from Lithuanian's lands, and especially not from here. Before you lies the oldest spire in Orthiga territory. The Witch King stayed in it for a decade, and often returned even after his coronation. The campus may seem peaceful from the outside, but every centimeter of this place can be traced back to the Witch King. And that includes the man we're looking for. Yeah, I agree with Ben. Typically, what people who play gachas, especially ARKNIGHTS, do, we have 6 months kind of look into the upcoming banners. Not only that, there's also predictions on when the next time the banner will be up for a certain character. What is typically recommended is you save up and wait, since that rate is, it's so much different. You're basically guaranteed to get a 6-star that's a rate up. Let's go gambling. I mean, he is a new player, so it wouldn't be horrible. Farm them rucks. Farm, honestly, farm like crazy. Hergenai Hoffman? 9. We will find his teacher first. He's the one most familiar with Ludwig's Universität. Since the era of the Witch King. No, since an even more distant past. He's never left the school's most ancient spire. Nah, the next one I'm rolling for is Thorn's Altar. I've been waiting for him. Why are there so many Germandis on campus? You said earlier that that I was a wanted criminal. You think they're here for you? No way. Besides, we've been very careful on the way. There's no way we got their attention. Quick, find a place to hide. Team 5? Team 6, move up. Team 4, search the whole spire. Do not let any suspicious characters through. Stop! You can't just run around and use arts like you own the place. This is a university. A lot of research we do here requires a stable environment. Even the slightest disturbance can cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that have been cast. Seize him. I feel that, Ben. That's how I got most of the operators. I have, I think, 95% of the operators. And typically I only roll limited. Now that I have, like, every limited operator, I'm more lenient about rolling. Why? I didn't break any laws. Your name? Louis. Louis Schnitzler. You haven't answered my question. The Schnitzler Support? Take him to the classrooms. I don't understand. Keep searching. Take any commoners to the courtyard and lock the nobles in classrooms. Are we killing the rich? Or are we killing the poor? Are we gonna... Who's being eradicated? Take control of anyone and anything related to House Orthiga. I don't know, because the Witch King is coming back, and he did punish the nobles, but some of them thrived. And at the end of the day, there's gonna be more common folk than nobles, and like, if the Witch King is back, wouldn't you want to go ahead and take control of the entire populace? Yeah. That's gonna be... I'm only Schnitzer by name. My father didn't even inherit the title. What gives you the right to do this all over something that happened decades ago? Because we're investigating what happened decades ago. Young Herr Schnitzer, As long as you behave yourself, I will assure you nothing will happen to you. Okay, okay. My family will be participating in celebration soon. I'm gonna have an audience with their majesties. Ludwig's Universidad is the most historic university in Lithuanian. Not even the Kirsten and his armies dare damage a single brick in the spire 23 years ago. What gives you the right to trample on knowledge and arts, on Lithuanian traditions? The Kaiserin's orders, young head. The culprit her murderer commander is hiding in the school. If you want to protect it, then tell all your classmates that they better report anything they know about the strange Sancta and the Witch King's remains. The Kaiserin's orders? No way. You seem surprised. Surprised? No, I'm just an idiot. Given her personality and disposition, how could I have thought she kept herself at arm's length? Can't waste time chasing after Arturia anymore. I thought she was the target of your mission too. Only part of it. My client wants to understand the reason behind her actions in order to prevent her from getting in the way of our plans. But now there's a bigger problem. I can't let this ruin the plan itself. I have no further questions. As you're a Lithuanian, I will not be required to execute your will. What the fuck? Holy shit! Fuck him! Oh my god, me too! I truly hate John Italy. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm aware of the Mumu versus Marcel elf. We got 2 elf women. We will not get more, unlikely. But oh my god, this is, oh my god, I hate him so much. I'm trying hard not to crash out like yesterday. I make no promises. Forget it. Not like I was expecting anything resembling a goodbye from you. Free ring collab? Oh fuck, it would be over. It would be over. It would be over. Oh no. Himmel the hero would not contaminate Iridium. Oh god. Her executor. The case Arturia is involved in is far more serious than you could ever imagine. Even your pope has no right to interfere. Here's some advice. Abandon your mission before Marie to make it here. Leave ZWILLINGSTÜRME. I've completed my assessment. Abandoning this mission is not an option. We've arrived, Drosse. You'd best wait outside. I sense no danger. Don't move. What? You're blocking my pipe. Yes, the one puffing out smoke on your left. If you move, I can't guarantee that your left hand will remain after the smoke ring passes. You're using smoke piping as your wand. This? A wand? Don't be ridiculous. I smoke to relax. You want to think about the serious matters while smoking? Simply run an experiment and see if the smoke ring could float all the way to the top of the twin spire, shaped spire. Dude, one can hope though. The collabs we've had so far, I didn't think would happen. Also, welcome in, Alex. We're here because we have important matters to discuss, Her Vermont. Oh, fuck! God! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not this. Why are there so many people I hate in this event? What a killjoy, Rainer. If only you were as well behaved as the lovely little doe next to you. I'd also be interested in seeing if a smoke ring could float for 12 kilometers. Welcome in, Aaronex. Oh my god. Oh my god. I agree with you, Sarah. I would love to rip his goatee off. No, distance is an important factor. What matters is not being blindfolded by that useless shiny armor of yours. What the fuck are you going on? I wasn't gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I will stay calm. I will stay calm before I murder another person in the story. I am calm. I am zen. I am good. Let's continue. Oh my god. Wow! Wow! behavior? Damn. Now you're just racially profiling me? Wow. Okay, man. All right, so you've ruined my mood. Now tell me, was it the gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep that asked you to come to find me? So you're telling me a copy of Glutenglanz got lost, the one stored in Stoomwind. Do we pay you to sit around all day? You're the Guts Watcher, and you can't keep an eye on the Glutenglanz. What good is a fancy getup of yours other than getting hung from the top of the spires as an ornament? Seriously, that Grimark. It's safer to keep it far away from the center of the whirlpool? Apparently, some of your idiocracy rubbed off on her. Maybe the bigger your horns, the stupider you get. And don't get me started with that punk in Strumwild. Honor his vow with his life? Like hell he did! Gudfrus Werno has passed. Before you stands his daughter. It's a pleasure. My condolences, if you want them. But that doesn't change the fact that his whole farce of the height of is absurdity. Especially the fact that Grimmark wanted to wait until now to tell me. Bruh. Sarcasm hater? Nah. Sarcasm or peak. Hot women everywhere. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this stolen Glutenglanz really so special? 23 years ago, the Kronfurt winners returned to ZWILLINGSTÜRME, to Strumland. He had it in his person. Aside from the Kaiserin and the Kurfürsten, no one wanted to be near it. My guess is that, like many of the art devices from the era of the Witch King, his art still remained in it. The Witch King's arts. The Witch King's arts. The entrance of Ludwig Universidad has that fool art too. They could have all of the armors lining the streets start breakdancing right this moment. But is there a point? The Grimmake never mention it? There's no normal, frivolous arts. They're art devices that Hukumshorn himself spent his life developing, all to defeat his greatest foe. The Witch King's greatest foe? Do you mean Corsica da Igual? A mere emperor, leading a mere army. Do you really think the transient like that would have meant a thing to Hurkenshorn in his heyday? The enemy he defeated all those years ago was the will of Lithinian. The Glutenglanz. Apparently, you aren't a complete moron. Ever since the birth of Lithinian Empire, the Glutenglanz has changed only once. Honestly, I could never hate Sarkaz. I can't. They're too good. They're too cute. All my waifus, not all of them, but a lot of them are Sarkaz. They're so cute. I'll be honest, I don't care for the Durin. I'm just like, eh. But like, they look just like lollies and shotas to me. I mean, they are lollies and shotas, but like, that's not for me. Everyone else can have them. I'm stuck with them, but I don't want them. All of his own, Hurkenshorp issued a challenge to Lithinian's forebears, as well as to the art masters who put the energy into composing Glutenglanz. Cement is definitely not a Durin. What's her name? Cement is the height of asbestos. Just for reference. Cement is fucking tall. Like, that girl, holy shit. How do you feel? My head. It doesn't hurt as much anymore. I'm afraid normal healing arts won't help you very much. Your pain isn't caused by physical injuries. I know. There's an evil old fart shouting my ear off. That's all. You can actually hear him speak? Occasionally. That must be unbearable. Unlike his melodies, the Witch King's voice holds a power that is difficult to endure. If he wanted, he could simply kill a man simply by humming. You've met him? My teacher, Herr Vermont, was once the Witch King's closest friend. When he sat atop the Witch King's spire, there was once thousands of casters prostrating themselves before the steps to the throne. And I was one of them. So you're also... Ugh. Is your head hurting again? Don't worry. I betrayed him in the end. I joined the resistance and changed into the spire under Grimach and Igulad's leadership. That day, the steps I once kneeled were redder than the leaves in the Ludwig's Universidad campus. It must have been a difficult battle. Welcome in, Nathan! Also, welcome in, Arson. I don't welcome you in. For every 10 companions I fought besides, only one survived. Every last one of us was among the most capable in our country. Knowing what we know about the Sancta, I can't blame the sarcasm. I can't blame them. Yeah. Nah, fuck the Sancta. This is an anti-Sancta streamer. Wait, is this a spoiler? We didn't get into the spoiler part yet. But I'm not gonna mention what happens, but like, fuck the Sancta. That's my stance. If only they had been as fortunate as me, they would have gone to become even more outstanding scholars, or even greater casters. No wonder you visited Forest Park that day. I should salute you and those who sacrificed their lives. Don't waste your strength. I'm not worth it. If it hurts, though, feel free to lean on me. Let him go. Lessing? I knew you'd come after us. Where's Professor Fremont? He's very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, Lessing. I don't want to hurt you. Nor do I want to make an enemy of my dear teacher. Then why stop us? The Genesis Horn should not arrive at like this. We're not pursuing any evil causes. We're simply retrieving what belongs to us and destroying what hinders us. You know that. It's so pure and raw. Oh, look, man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I can't defend myself. And I'm not going to say spoilers until that event. Don't worry. We will eventually be reading that event. But we're saving it for a little bit. The Witch King's relics. Who do they belong to and who decides that? You're a smart fellow, Lessing. And an honest one. You should think about these things, lest you regret all the 20 or 30 years. I see you as my favorite student, which is why I don't want to see you make the same mistake. I once saw you as a dear mentor too. I still remember. You weren't even half as tall as you are now when Professor Fremont did that sword to you. You had in a blink of an eye. You were as old as I was when I stormed the Witch's King's Spire. Look, man. There are good Sancta. There's a lot of dirty Sancta, let's be honest. There's a lot of them dirty Sancta out there. No, I can't, like, here's the thing. I can't fully hate them. Is this a spoiler? Is this a spoiler? Is it not? All I will say is, like, the reason why my internal organs are blue is because of amostoma. So, even though it was confirmed that it was just, like, a weird painting thing and not really that, but I mean, it's the reason for the mouth being blue. And the tongue. Excuse me? What do you mean, excuse you? In school, time really does fly by, doesn't it? My fears not enough time has passed. That I'm not strong or worthy enough to raise my sword for those I want to protect. I'm your target, remnant of the Witch King. And I have only one thing to say to you. Get out of my way. Classes are almost over. Come, this way. You thought I chugged blue juice? Look, what do you mean it doesn't sound good? It's literally a mouth. Like, what? Bro, where the fuck are you going with this? Mayor? Mayor, what are you doing standing here? Not auditing any lectures today? You were holding a sword in the school building? You really love training, don't you? He chose this path on purpose. Have you heard? A large group of Grendamies barged into school today. They're searching everyone they're coming across, especially commoners from Urtika territory. Hold on. Why are you running so fast? Even up the stairs. The school administration doesn't allow that. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, you little nerd. I have never played Fortnite. Someone tried to get me to play Fortnite when my wife, Miku Hatsune, made it on there. And then I found out she cost money. So, you guys got close to me playing Fortnite, and it's all over. It's all over. Are you okay? Why waste your strength on me? I'm much older than you. I should be the one protecting you. Well, I'm the one he's after. Besides, I don't want to see any more blood spilled on my account. Considering Lessing's ability and temperament, he'll catch up to us soon. Do you think Vader calls her a clanker? Do you think so? Oh, I love Helldivers. I love Helldivers and everything. Fortnite just never attracted me. Yeah, no. Yeah, here's the thing. Miku didn't get me to play the game. If it had been a situation where, like, I could have gotten everything for free or just playing it, I would have been fine. But then, like, there was money involved, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. We need to take a safer route. Are we inside a school? Ludwig's Universität. You are the Urtika bloodline. If the Witch King hadn't fallen when you were born, you would have studied arts here. I really wish I weren't. The Urtikas have produced more than one Luthinian ruler, aside from Hurkenshorn and the other Kaisers. Ludwig, known as a scholar, he was the Gudfrus of Einwald, and he too almost became Kaiser of Luthinian. And he was your ancestor. He wanted everyone to gain the most supreme knowledge, so the land would never impede Luthinian again. When he insisted on opening up to his family spire to Ainwood citizens, many thought he'd gone mad. Mad? I suppose a lot of our family gets called that. Madness goes hand in hand with greatness. This has always been the way of House Urtika. Even the Witch King was a benevolent ruler of unsurpassed talent before he succumbed to his madness. Succumbing to madness has far more frightening connotations when it happens to be a tyrant rather than a commoner. I don't know. In a world where people have, like, essentially magic, does it really matter? Because, like, without going into spoilers, a certain someone, has kind of succumbed to madness and possession. And they kind of fucked up a lot. That was pretty frightening, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, welcome in, administrator. You thought I was Ebenholz? That is the most insulting thing anyone has ever told me. Alright, well. Turns out Ebenholz a big titty demon. Oh, man. If that's another Urtika tradition, then I'll have to find somewhere to bleed out before it happens to me. Stop trying to kill yourself! Oh my god. From the moment I laid eyes on you, I saw bravery in you. But your life is precious, and self-destruction has never been the only path open to you. Franz. May I call you Franz? You know the name I threw away? He won't ever be alone again. Let me help you. Oh, he's gonna die. It wouldn't be Alice, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Gerhard's Hoffman. All of my students. He's the one who knows me best, what the Zwillingstud really is. If only he were here. Then I wouldn't need to waste my energy explaining this. My ears? Oh, no, these are horns. My ears. Let me see. Let me move. Wow. They're not like appearing, but I have ears there. I have piercings in them. I have horns. Hello, my name is Sin. I am a demon. Nice to meet you. You know what? I understand why Ebenholz would kill himself, because I too would kill myself if I was him. No way, tomboy demon? Here, you know what? One second. We're gonna do this for the new people in. Let me just really quickly move this over. We're gonna do this. Hello. As you can see, I am not Ebenholz. Yes, hello. I am Demon VTuber. I have tail. Hello. I have horns. Yes. Hi. How's everyone doing? And with that, I go back to my spot. I go back to my little sit. Because I do not want to be called Ebenholz. Sarcasm tomboy VTuber. How did you know our purpose here? Purpose? The Witch King's remnants killed my father, as well as 2 more who participated in the coup 23 years ago. We suspect our next target is Herr Hoffman. Huh. You came just at the right time then. Just 15 minutes ago. Wait, what did you say? Gerhard is involved with the Witch King's remains? The same remains that were experimented on Hokushor's great-grandson simply to blow up a dime a dozen music hall? Sin giveth the abs and synth giveth away. Taketh away. Look, man. We can only have them out for a little bit. You know what? Based spirit. I suppose so. They may not be in the exact same group, but they're working under the similar banner. But how do you know so much about this, so much about even the finest detail of Vincent incident? This energy fluctuation. It's a sign that arts were cast to maintain structural integrity here. The same kind of arts used by Ingwald's caster army. Don't mistake my arts for the child's play. Forget the Ingwalds of today. Even the Hohenschorn was still around. I was the one who taught his lackeys the spiral arts. Stand back, Droste. Why are you reaching for your blade? Stay away from my instruments. It's been centuries since the spire was last repaired, and it can't withstand being knocked around. Herr Fremont. Is the experiment you were just conducting related to the voice of the mundane? $2 seconds of abs every $100? Bro. Also, I'm tiny right now. 1 second. I need to make myself a little bit bigger. Boop, 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 boop. How's that? Let's see. That's better. Okay, there we go. Accurate height? Look, man. Just because you're 5 foot doesn't mean I am too. I am 5'6" without the horns. Thank you very much. Quick, upstairs. I heard from a student just now. The sanctum we're looking for is hiding there. 411 hordes included. Oh my god. It's a balloon? Could you imagine? Well, the choker does keep me as a human form, so you know what? Maybe you are right. A pipe organ. The entire spire is designed in the shape of an enormous pipe organ. It matches the distinguishing characteristics of the background sounds in the cello piece we heard earlier. There's a very high chance that the wanted criminal Arturia is hiding here. Welcome in, Toaster. I have been advised to not repeat something, so I will not respond to the thing, Spirit. I've been advised not to. Yes, exactly, Nathan. Exactly. Right next to her for mentally unstable women. Look, man, look. Okay. Hear me out, everyone. Before we continue, hear me out. If she won't kill you, where's the fun in it? Like, I don't want a little bit of the threat. I want to go in not knowing if I'm going to come back out. Like, come on. That's why W is perfect. She's going to blow me up. Holy shit. It's going to be amazing. Thank you for the subscription. God damn it. Why did that one get the subscription? God damn. I should shut up. I'm supposed to be reading. Oh my god. Look, stop talking about women. Okay? You guys are gonna make me go on a horny tangent. Okay? Oh my god. There's a high chance that the wanted criminal Arturia is hiding here. Will you keep going up? Originum arts that use sculpture synchronized voices. The very same kind I heard the site that attacked Carl Schmidt Street. So you just started working on the Witch King's remains after all, Arturia. Nathan! Who the fuck brought in the Snap the Choker challenge? Who fucking brought that up? Huh? Okay, no, I don't want Yandera's. That's not the... No. Okay. We're backing up. We're backing up. Psychos, yes. I don't want a Yandere. I don't want them to pretend to be sweet to me. If they're sweet to me, they're not what I want. I want them to be unhinged. I want them to be straight up and honest and tell me that they are unhinged. Of course! I don't want the fucking Dara's side! God damn it! Do you think a Yandere will spit in my mouth? No, she won't! She'll be like, oh, I love you. And then she'll get jealous when I go to my harem. Come on! Get it right. It was important, okay, Punchy? I had to clarify. It was important. You guys need to figure things out. I'm sorry. Welcome in. It was important. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but like the amount of times this is my type of first impression. Oh my god. Welcome in, Equinox. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. I am normal. Hello. If I told you I never cared who they were and had no interest in Lithuanians' political turmoil, would you believe me? The resentment of individuals has never been a motive for your crimes, and I see power struggles and profit as the less likely candidates. Oh, Federico. You really know me better than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts, while you... boring as you are, you and I are alike. All these years, I've walked amidst chaos simply to find an even stronger soul. This journey was no different. I simply accepted the invitation for a few Lithuanian acquaintances. That's the only reason for my visit. Oh, I don't think I've had a good, first impression for anyone. It's always cursed. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. One of you will think I'm wholesome one day. Oh, that's right. Punchy's been here before I like actually unleashed myself. Oh my god. Even without my assurance. Oh, even without my assurance, you should already know in your heart that no matter what becomes of Lithuania tomorrow, it'll have no immediate effect on Laterano. Perhaps. Then I can ask you the same thing that Lupa Boy did? That you ignore what you see here? You're upstairs. You guessed right. I suppose I could give you a reward and let you see me. What the fuck, Artria? How about this? Once my wish comes true, I'll be waiting for you at the city gates on the day I leave ZWILLINGSTÜRME. When the time comes, if you still want me to go back to Laterano with you, I promise you'll think about it. An arrest is not a request. You don't have the right to think about it. My lovely baby brother, you really don't know when to give up. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Wait, that was your first... I thought you were around longer. Yeah, they're siblings. Kind of, technically. Target spotted. It's a Sancta who was at the scene of the Captain Borden's murder. Everyone, surround Santa Spire immediately. The suspect didn't stop. He ran upstairs. Yeah. After him. One floor after another, Lithuanian spires are always so tall. There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire walls are vibrating even more powerful now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece, with the squads meandering up the spiral staircase as well as the performers. Kuro, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace through the entire process. Even his heartbeat remains unchanged. I hope not. I hope Arturia has those thoughts about me. Executor does not... He doesn't deserve it. His eyes don't see the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is the target before him. A decade has passed, but as though only a day's gone by, nothing has changed. The last floor. By leaping past a dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. You know what, Punchy? You got a point there. He would be asexual. Don't move. You Sancta. Don't tell me you can actually fly. Just how fast can you run? I think the students told me about another shortcut up here. I'm beat. I don't care how amazing you are. If you take another step, I'm taking you down. So what will you do? Will you declare war on Lithuanians Gendamari? They, too, are enforcers of law, much like your countless co-workers at the Notorial Hall. However, unlike you, they hesitate before plunging themselves into battle. They feel fear. When you charge up ahead in your pursuit of your target with no regard for anything else, do you lay eyes upon these ordinary men and women even for a moment? What's that sound? Is someone talking to you? Are they your buddy? You have friends here, don't you? Did you lure us into an ambush? She is not my friend. But I am a fellow Sancta. We both have the same halos above our head and the same wings on our back. We're even related by blood. How will you persuade them that you came all this way not to aid me, but to arrest me? The misunderstanding of others has never been a reason to waver. My teammates will be here soon. You won't get away. He deserves nothing. Federico deserves to die in a ditch. If he was a cute girl, I could forgive him. But he's not. So he deserves to die in a ditch. Surrender. Approach those who misunderstand you and end this pointless pursuit. Clearly explain your position and motivate them. And then, accept the fact that you will have failed once again. You're right in front of me. I have unearthed evidence of your arts. Drop all your weapons. Back away from the talking sculpture. I ask that you please calm down. I'm not your enemy. That's what all smooth-talking criminals say. I trust nothing but my eyes and my arts unit. Pizza, welcome in! You'll pay for what you did to Captain Borden, Sancto. I was not responsible for Loris Borden's death. They're already under the thumb of the most irrational emotions. Your music is affecting everyone in the area. Is this really my doing? Perhaps this is what they wanted deep down. I told you long ago, much like our society, most people's minds are filled with chaos. You ignore this fact. The only thing on your mind is to sidestep the chaos and find the most efficient shortcut to resolving that issue at hand. Poor Federico. Have you still not noticed who you've managed to catch me, even though you've pursued me all these years? How is a man who sealed off his own perceptions, unwilling to touch the chaos, supposed to reach chaos itself? That doesn't concern me. And you are not chaos itself. You are a criminal, and your actions beget chaos, which is why you must be stopped. Like right now. I have you now, Arturia. Federico raises his gun. The bullet piercing the speaking sculpture opposite of him and continues into a straight path until it shatters the wall. The black-haired Sancta is standing on the balcony not far away, with her back facing the sun and a bow in her hand. She smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of the arch lights finally catch Reek the Executor. No, Sarah. A lot of characters can get that. I wish misery upon him. I don't like him. I haven't liked his other version either. Yeah, nah. Bash, thank you. You don't have to donate every single time you come in. And that being said, I'm not Oshi. I am just a little guy. God damn it. Just the pregnant emote will do. The M-preg is fine. It's a little different. He is annoying man. Also, who are you talking about particularly? What's going on? I saw a bunch of Girondi surrounding the sun at the spire. Haven't you heard? It's a Witch King remains. They're hiding among us in the school, researching art to use to hurt people. It's so scary. How can none of us even notice? I don't believe it. How can you be sure they weren't lying? Their Majesties have long seen the school as a thorn in their side. It's probably an excuse to destroy Ludwig's Universität. How dare you doubt their Majesties? Oh, I get it. You're under the Witch King remains influence yourself, aren't you? No, you might even be the one who led them here in the first place. You're one of them. Pizza. Buy yourself food. Don't give money. No. How could you slander me like that? We've shared a room ever since you started school. They even took you to my family's villa by the lake every summer. You do not, I gotta donate 10. No one's donated 100. Huh. And how many of your family's fine possessions at Villain were rewards from the Witch King? Like the set of arts crystals in the basement, used to observe catastrophes. They were refined from the ashes of the infected, weren't they? Pizza, no! Pizza, bad! What did you just... Defame me all you want, but you won't dare drag my grandmother into this. She was the greatest catastrophe scholar in Einwald, and she died Lithinian from the northern Sturmland battlefield. My eyes. I'm reporting you and your family to Godadmi and the Empress's voice. You wretched Witch King's remnant. What does that make you? An Indian who crawled your way here by clutching the hems of the twin Empress's dresses? If your family didn't happen to have been on the right side, the lot of you would have been boatmen ferrying the nobles. Bro, tell him how you really Spirit, no. We're good. We're good. We can leave it at that. It's okay. Dear God, this actually scares me. Spirit, don't do it. Please don't do it. I'm okay. What do you even know? Did you learn to truly respect knowledge? You don't even know what instruments to use for different occasions. Please don't do it. It's okay. Of course. I always knew you looked down on me. Come on, fight me. What are you doing protecting him, Mayor? Your family used to serve the nobles too. Aren't you itching to take this chance to beat up those haughty snobs? The university forbids original arts duels between students. When a pack of wild beasts gains knowledge, that doesn't mean they've become civilized. All they've learned is how to use it to hide their fangs. Holy shit! Kill him! Kill him! This guy's a fucking asshole! Oh my god! Holy shit! We should be ridding ourselves of that brutish rubble. That might tarnish the elegance and values of Ludwig's Universität. It's been like 5 minutes. Even if Arturia is amplifying their emotions, he already felt this way. Oh my god, what a fucking cunt. Shut up. Why is everyone so racist? Arknights. To be fair, this is classist. This isn't racist, this is just classism. But the answer to that is still Arknights. God damn it, this world is so fucked up, man. We worked for centuries to earn the right for commoners and nobles to sit on one classroom together. Now I would learn to see that their society as a whole should regress. Out of the way, Mayor. Or you're my enemy too. Huh. You're much better than him, Mayor. That old fart who raised you has been stinking up the place longer than anyone else, hasn't he? I heard he's lived for hundreds of years, and he keeps extending his life with the bones of the dead. Maybe he put you together from bones, too. I've also heard rumors. They say even the twins were modeled after the Fremont and his witchcraft. Nonsense! Fremont and the Witch King were the best of friends. But he's the leader of the Witch King remains. Both of you should get some rest. His long sword, wrapped in cloth, blocks the arts flying towards him from both sides. Lessing single-handedly stops both of them. He then lifts his head to find even more beams of art being flung towards one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in lectures is now interwoven with one another, all at once. There is a thunderous rumble. A golem running around has been knocked over a road sign. Ludwig Universität. The shining school crest falls into the clouds of chaos. Of dust, my bad. Whatever. Double tap him, please! Honestly! Man, fuck Arknights Germany. Fuck Terra Germany. Holy shit, this place sucks. I'm really getting on in years. It's been such a short distance, yet it feels as though I've climbed hundreds of steps. I think I heard the sound of fight above ground. Are the Witch King remains fighting with those from the university? You're too weak. Leave the war to others from... Spirit! You did not have to! I don't even know what to do. What the fuck? Yeah, holy is the only... What the fuck? So I'm not good at receiving money. I don't know what the fuck. Thank you. Don't do it again. I'm good. Take care of yourself. Buy yourself things. Oh my god. Look, man. Sarah, I've said it before. And it had it. I didn't think it'd be an issue. Oh my god. Do I have to censor myself now? Do I have to be more careful? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, thank you. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Punchy. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please know if you stick around, you do not have to donate. You are appreciated nonetheless. But thank you. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. You're not doing 3 at once? Peaks, please, please. Don't do any. It's okay. Thank you. You don't have to do any, period. Take care of yourself, brother. Buy yourself a good, like, live up to your name and buy yourself some good pizza. You guys do not have to donate. I need a minute. I need a minute. What the fuck? I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this at all. What the hell? No, you do not have to donate. And I'm gonna continue reading before someone does. You're too weak. Leave the war to others from now on. But suppose this war started because of me. I have no reason to hide. Even Sin Dog is barking. You feel guilty. That's only natural. Fate chose you over the others to live, and that's not necessarily a mercy. I know better than anyone else how it feels. Have you experienced a similar suffering? Sin Dog smells the money. Sin Dog probably would. She's probably barking at me to buy her treats. I was gravely injured during the final battle and spent the better part of a year in a confused state. It was Professor Fremen who spent the time and effort to cure me. Oh god, it is a red Supa. Holy shit, what the fuck? We haven't seen that one before. God damn it. Oh my god, what the fuck? You silent, you didn't have to! What the fuck? Oh god. I didn't think I'd see a rainbow today. My brain fried. Brain fried. That day, when I finally woke up from the nightmare being bound to those blood-red steps, the first thought was enter my mind was that my classmates, friends, and even my lover were all gone. In my despair, I climbed to the top of the Sonata spire, wishing to leap from it. He found me up there and I asked him, was everything I did for Lithinian truly meaningful? What happened next? Did you find the meaning you sought? He gave me a number of books on the zwillingsturme. He told me that whenever I couldn't answer my questions, history can. Good morning, Aya. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't welcome you in. I am kind of fried. So I decided studying the zwillingsturme, how Lithinian came to be, and the direction it should go. I researched those topics for 20 years. And what answer did you come to? The problem facing Lithinian has always existed, ever since the birth of zwillingsturme. The cultural difference between tribes, the rift between nobles and commoners, etc. All these have existed for over 1,000 years. History has proven how difficult it is to change Lithinian, to give its citizens new lives, and to end the endless sacrifices. Fuck! Tama, thank you? You don't have to! Fuck! I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone's generosity. It is more than enough. I appreciate it. Punchy, I swear to fucking Christ. I will never talk here again. Goodbye. Well, thank you for being here regardless. Have a good day. Oh my god. Yes, there was a 21 from Silent. I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just a little guy. You must possess both absolute power and unbreakable resolve. Luckily, such power wasn't completely lost, and we're on our way to find it right now. So, this power you speak of is hidden somewhere in the old campus? Da. And by obtaining it, we're able to resolve the predicament before us, eliminating the threat of the Witch King's remains, and change my fate all at the same time? It was only my confidence that gave me the courage to go against my teacher. Come, Franz. It's right up ahead. 9. You again? Don't follow him any further. You shouldn't go there. Come back with me. So you can strap me to a table again and make a vessel for summoning the Witch King's legacy? In your dreams. Let the dregs of the past be buried by time and vanish from Lithinians entirely. They will. I'm doing what I can to ensure that happens. But before that, there's no before anything. I've thrown away even the guarantee from Kaiserin. Do you really think I'd listen to promises of remnant of the Witch King? All I want to obtain is the Witch King's legacy. The people you're talking about, the ones who summoned the Witch King, are my enemies too. Not this again. Is always denying your involvement really that fun to you people? Or are you fighting over who credits for what? All to crawl closer to what you call that rodent throne. I'm sick of all this. Can't you pick up another trophy and stay away from me? The stairs beneath us are vanishing? The school is much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. No! Lessing, not even you can fight the transforming staircase on your own. You'll only hurt yourself. Ugh! Are you this cruel to yourself too? Look, I don't know what Gerhard told you, but don't listen to him. Rather than someone who claims to be grateful to the Witch King and wants to lock me away in a lab, I'd rather trust someone who once stood against the Witch King and saved my life. The advent of Genesis Horror is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old man and I triple-checked that. The process may be painful, but not unbearable. But you aren't me. What right do you have to make that decision for me? I don't, but everyone has a responsibility that only they can bear. Stop running away. If neither the voice of the mundane or the Ortega bloodline are things that you can change, then all you can do is accept them. I will be honest, I like the community that we've been forming. It's very nice. Hollow Sin is real? Pfft. Nah. I'm just a little guy. I don't think any company would accept me with the things I've said about women. You know what? Maybe one of them, but I don't know, man. Accept them? The ones who killed my parents and forced the voice of the mundane gave into me the same excuse. The ones who almost turned me into a bomb to blow up a city. The ones who killed my brother said nearly the same thing. Why do you people always have these self-righteous justifications? Is that really enough for you to ignore all the screams you're creating? Ugh. Verdammt. Still not letting go even after that blow? Are you really so eager to be torn to pieces by ancient arts of these stairs? Rather die than see you fall into their hands. This has always been more than just about you. More than me as well. When Lithinian's future is at stake, any sacrifices. Franz, come. We need to keep going. This energy enveloping me. Did you save me? I didn't do it to save you. I can't stand people like you, obsessed with sacrificing themselves. Welcome back, Arson! Franz. Heaven holes. Don't walk right into a trap. Dude, there were a lot of donos. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's stopping them from accepting me? I am literally unknown streamer. I think you need more pull to make it into like Vshoujo and stuff. Hello, pendejo! Could you? Oh my god, that's the first Spanish one. Tenma. I actually have not watched anything with Tenma. I've seen things with Pippa, but not Tenma. Come on, Franz. What is this place? Phase connection? Oh. You know what? They would let me make the comments. They would. This is where the key I mentioned lies. The key capable of fundamentally changing Lithane. 1,000 years ago, sages from various tribes came together and signed an alliance, witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster. This pact laid the relationship between the tribes, established the Gudfinsten system, and set the foundation for the Lithanian morality and appreciation of the arts. You mean the Golden Glass? Duh. The centuries before that, the Golden Glass ensured Lithanian stability. Oh my god, I'm still trying to survive. So much so that I'm just thinking like, what the fuck? Instead of what's going on in the story. That is, until a century ago, when Syracusans came to the first to turn their backs on the Guldenglats and seek independence from Lithinian. It was a bloody conflict, lasting several years. With one part of their choir gone, the movement became destabilized and many regions fell into chaos. Lithinian was on the brink of collapse. In those dire circumstances, a man stepped forward. He realized that Guldenglats had to become amended. Only by removing Surakusa from the score entirely could the reborn movement unite the 9 remaining regions. The Witch King. Correct, my child. What you see before you is the most mysterious chamber of Ludwig's Universidad, where House Urthica's arts, circulated for centuries, are gathered, and where Hukenshort rewarded the Guldenglats. I cannot agree with your methods. Personal lore dumping coming? What do you mean? What do you mean souring the mood? We're good. We're Gucci. Even if I was willing to believe that the Genesis Horn truly exists, it isn't capable of descending upon Zwillingsturm as it is now. That's exactly why I won't bother notifying you people. The Genesis Watcher have their heads harder on than their helmets. Your so-called safe and controllable plan to summon the Genesis Horn has already failed. The Witch King's remnants are hiding within the campus, and with all the relics the Witch King store here, they're bringing forth a disaster of unprecedented scale. And for now, there's only one efficient means of stopping them. I refuse. We'll evacuate all the students and university staff. Ludwig University contains much more value than just the students and instructors. I've had to tenure here for centuries. Can you imagine how many precious art devices and enchantments there are? I understand, but I ask you please prioritize Lithinia's safety. Absolutely not. You say you understand, but that's far beyond your Miagre capabilities. The old man's voice calms down. His habitual tongue lashing comes to a halt. As he stares at the man in front of him, the shadow of his skinny body on the wall suddenly grows very tall, like a spire cast in vines. These spires are not for you to meddle with. If you dare suggest destroying them, I'll throw all of you at once. Something isn't right. The sunset outside the window disappeared? The sun's not the only thing that's gone. How very brave of you. Oh no! Shadow clones! However, don't even try to touch my shadow again, unless you wish to be dissolved by it. A Fremont shadow. It's fractured into innumerable silk strings. Droste, lower your arts. Do not probe those shadows. His true form is hidden inside. You're not yet strong enough to stare directly into his soul. Oh? So you figured out who I am? Then you must know that no one who's been thrown outside by me has ever managed to climb back alive. Is this who I think it is? Oh, fuck. Is this the Witch King? If you're brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There is nothing out there whatsoever. I assure you that you would leap outside. You wouldn't even have the time to scream. Your mouths, vocal cords, limbs all perish in darkness. Pizza! Pizza! You don't have to impress Arson by donating! Holy fuck, this is the gayest shit ever. Pizza, what the fuck? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Arson! Holy shit. Viviana, Margaret and Earl's girlfriend. Look, man, I need to steal Viviana, because how could you have a girlfriend like that, man? Spirit, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say this, though. They left that for you to take care of yourself. It might be a lot, but make sure more than anything to put yourself first. I am just a random streamer on the internet, and I'm sure they want you to take care of yourself more than anything. So, take care of yourself. Once again, I'm really sorry that you had to go through that. But first and foremost, your safety and your happiness, okay? That's what I want. Yeah, it can go super fast. If you want to donate to others, that's up to you. But know that you don't have to donate to me. I'm just happy to have people here. I'm just happy to have a community. That's the most important thing. Because at the end of the day, I honestly, genuinely want you guys to be happy. So don't worry about donating money. Take care of yourself first, okay? Cole, welcome in. There's nothing out there whatsoever. I can assure you that we leap outside. You wouldn't even have time to scream. Your mouths, vocal cords, and limbs would all perish into darkness. I've never even heard of arts like that. Exile. I've heard it spoken in legends, but I was never sure how much truth there was of it until today. Yeah, please take my words to heart. You do not have to. Your self-worth is directly based on Arson's ranking. Bruh. Arson of all people? It's not said. Arson, stop encouraging this! You've been hiding Lithinian for so long now. Why choose now to reveal your identity? Who's Arson? Arson is one of the mods. He is the one that is the blue name here. Her lick? A lich? You mean her ferment is a sarcas? Huh, a sarcas. Well, good. I really hope that at least you are able to live comfortably. And look, man, we're all cheering you on. It's a hard thing. I haven't lost a parent. I have lost the person who raised me. So, I get it. Maybe in a different way. But I know they want you to take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, we're not really mean to each other. We are bully fun. We're not bully true. Yeah, cherish every moment. Aside from the mortal bastard of the royal court, very few these days have been able to deduce my identity. You say I've been hiding. That's a good way to put it, little lamb. When you put it like that, I've stayed in this country far too long, haven't I? I never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped inside the spire, with my head buried in the literature here. It's you people who forgot who I was. And all of you kept bothering me with Lithinian's messes. Sometimes it's the wolves bickering with the lambs. And other times it's two deers locking antlers. Haven't you wasted enough of my time? Administrator. I would fucking kill myself. I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that one. That one's fucked up. Who was that wrestler? Arson, what's his name again? You know who I'm talking about. I've been bonked. Yeah, no. I can't say it apparently. Also, somebody came in. Welcome in, typical viewer. I hope you're doing well today. Now scram and tell Grimmerchats I don't care anymore. Once I've recovered what I loaned from the Genesis Horn, those liches will be gone from Lithinian for good. I've been bonked. I got bonked. I got bonked, for suggesting that I'm gonna kill my entire family. Oh, man. Oh, God. What wrestler is she on about? I won't mention it. I can't remember his name. I remember his last name. I think it's John? Arson, answer the question. Not for me, but for them. No, don't clip it! Don't clip it! I'm good. Chris, yes it is. There we go. I think it's B-E, not B-I, but, colorful path. Yeah, colorful end. There's a colorful end there. And his name is John Cena. Maybe heal John. And it's not too much to ask. Get the hell out of here. Never set foot in my holy temple again. The Genesis Horror can't be allowed to descend. Did you not understand a word of what I just said? No match for you. But that doesn't mean Lithinians will give up so easily. And what about you, my lovely doe? Do you also seek death? Let her leave. Vermont. Surely there's still room to negotiate? You can stop trying. It's you. Hello, Droste. 9. I should call you Frank Hochberg. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Michael, the personal envoy of Her Majesty Grimbach. So you're another Empress's voice? I am not. An Empress's voice serves both Kesarin at once. Well, I belong only to Grimbach. Can I take that to mean we're enemies? The last time we met, I already told you that we might walk different paths. What are you dwelling around for, Wolf Cup? Hurry up and throw them out of here. Right away. Herr Reino. Frau Hochmann. These are Grimbach's orders. I am to assist Herr Vermont and ensure that Genesis Horn makes his advent to Zwillingsturme. But why? First, because the Grimbach purpose was to Herr Vermont. As a show of gratitude for the Lich's contributions to Lithinian over the past millennium and to foster continued long-lasting friendship, we are to help Herr Vermont retrieve what he once belonged to him. Second, if there's anyone who has right to use Genesis Horn, it can only be my liege. Your liege. Singular. Don't let him get to you, Droste. It doesn't matter if it was Grimbach or Igwald who wished for this. There's no reason for you to get involved. What the fuck is going on over there? Arson, I'm not vile! I'm just a little guy, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Blob! How you doing? I promise I'm good, guys. The demons got out, okay? The demons got out! House Hochberg has already sacrificed too much to conflict between the Witch King and the Twin Empresses. And for the Gloonglats. I do have a Discord. It should be linked in the description. It is 18 plus. I'm not say so. Man. Why would you lie like that? Most say so streamer ever. What are you talking about? What is sex? Me? Down bad for women? Never. I'm just a little guy. I see you're out here safely. Even if I must put my life on the line. What's going on? Why is the spire shaking? It's not the spire that's shaking. It's the ground beneath us. The shadow is fracturing. Something is trying to make its way through. Is there something underneath the campus's plate? House Urthica's secret chamber. Stupid sheep barged to my underground space. Vermont, you fool! You've been a Lithinian far too long. You've contracted the stupidity of this big-horned sheep. What do you mean, stealing her away? Neural doesn't have a claim to her. Viviana is part of my harem. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I can be a little guy and have 500 wives. That's how it goes, man. Just like picture the like fucking little tiny goblin sin, little gremlin sin in the center, surrounded by all my hot women. What kind of little guy you are? The winning type! What do you mean, what kind of little guy? You know what? You guys are just jealous. You guys are just jealous because you guys don't have waifus. You can't be on my level. And that's okay. That's fine. I pity you, but that's fine. Thank goodness the legends were true. The old man was telling the truth. All these enchantments and art devices, every last one perfectly preserved. This is living history. Not even the greatest history books were able to get in such a fine detail about the situation. Wait, this is... A silhouette emerges from the darkness. God damn it! This is how I win people over. God fuck! God damn it! Followed by another and another. I wouldn't want Vigna! The robes, hoods, and masks have not changed all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could be more familiar with emerges from the nightmare that's plaguing him his entire life and steps right in front of him. The only woman she touches herself. Holy shit! That's a good one, Aya. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good one. Welcome back to your territory. Grafurtica. Professor Hoffman. What is it, Franz? Look what I just found. This is an art scroll that's been missing for ages. And this can't possibly be the brass instrument used by Hurkis Horn himself, can it? There are treasures here far more valuable than I ever imagined. My head. It hurts, verdammt. Why now of all times? When it's most dangerous. No, I can't fall here. Professor Hoffman, please go. I'll protect you. Franz, what in the blazes are you talking about? Leslie was right. I can't keep running away. All this time, there's always been someone protecting me. All the people by my side. First was that lady, then that respectable Gendamarie, then her Snurzi, and him. All of them. More than willing to sacrifice themselves than I. What's this game about? This is a side event that doesn't play directly into the main story. It does, but it doesn't. It's one of those things that's like, this is what's going on with some characters in the background, and it might play into future, but... what I will say is, basically this event, we're trying to stop an old ruler from coming back. He is brutal, to say the least. He is a violent tyrant, basically. And we're trying to avoid him from being resummoned. Except for that's what's currently happening. Yeah. It's not every story. It was a good one, I'm not gonna lie. I can't respond to it in the way I want. I think I would get in trouble for that one. But so we're just gonna keep with it's a good one. But this time I'll do it. I'll kill myself here. I still have the voice of Monday they love so much. There should be more than enough to blow this chamber of evil to smithereens. Yeah, I'd definitely get banned. Grab what you want. Well, you still can. Go, hurry. It's time for you to get some rest, you silly child. What did you say? My life work is about to be realized, but how am I supposed to accomplish all this without you? Get fucked, man! Holy shit! This is the second time. Someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes his head. Graf Urtica. Many years ago, he woke up to find himself shackled to that chair. In the 10 years since, he was granted his name. He never wanted the title of Graf. He despised the name Urtica more than anything. Even the name Franz, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, is something he has loathed. Yeah. Aya is like making it well connected to the story. There's a lot of side characters. One thing that's cool about this gacha is it actually explores them. It's really nice. He already has a tumor. Is that what we're calling him? The spire standing tall in the center of Urtica Garage. He tried to escape that chair again and again. After all, it was never him the nobles reported on the affairs of Gurusetaf truly cared about. They knew each other well, which is why the guards only came early in the day to drag him to the curtains of the chair. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him there, until the next morning arrived. The days went by in a vicious cycle. He tried to run even like his father fled. Hadn't thought about the other person suffering a similar fate. Hadn't tried to resist. Hadn't shown any hope whatsoever. Then perhaps he would have been bound by that chair's entire life. Fuck! You can take the candle, but I am keeping my wife. That being said, Tama, you don't have to donate. I'm okay. Okay, here's the thing. Administrator, that's where you're wrong, bucko. There's a lot of NPCs in Rhodes. There are a lot of them. So, you're saying there's only 500 female operators. There's about 200 and something playable operators. Now, a lot of them, we're not touching them. I'm saying no, let them donate. God damn it. I like seeing you squirm every time. What in the fucking BDSM? Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell? It's okay, ARKNIGHTS players don't read the story anyway. I mean, at this rate, we're not going to get the chance to. It's been nearly 2 hours, and I think we're still on the same node. Then perhaps he would have been bound to this chair his entire life. But then, today, he finds himself caught once again, and behind him is yet another familiar chair. Its shadow is simple, elegant, and twined with thorns. At a single glance, it feels as if his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. It's a tax?! God damn, what the fuck? Yo! Good job, typical viewer! Oh, that's so good. Even the cheers around him are similar. We're serfs, are we not? You're putting yourself a bit too high there, man. Sinners, I got bad news for you, bucko. Canonically, you guys are an emergency food source. Hell yeah! Holy shit! You know, I thought you were gonna go the S route, but you're just going the M route. Holy shit. Similar to slaves, administrator. I'm already a sandwich. It's just that this time they call him Witch King. Holy shit, we finally got through that node. Okay, we're gonna continue, obviously. I am gonna take a break because I have to make some tea. Oh, guys. I got raspberry honey. I'm super excited. I need to make some tea, especially with all the yelling. My throat's gonna get damaged otherwise. So, we're gonna take a minute. We'll be back probably in like 5 to 10 minutes. So if you guys want to stretch, you guys want to get a snack, move around a little bit, don't forget to hydrate. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, see you in a second, guys. Before I do, I just heard a giant storm rolling in. There is a chance my power gets cut off for a second. If it does, I'll just start another stream. For those of you in the Discord, they will absolutely be notified of what's going on. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up before I make the tea, in case I just, like, the stream just ends abruptly. All right, be right back, guys. So hello everybody. I splurged a little bit. Earlier today and got myself some raspberry flower honey. It's fucking delicious. It's so good. I am lost in the sauce. It's so over. Yeah, it's so over. Also, it's fine. The place where I'm at, storming is very common, so I'm not too worried about it. The sauce, look, not that sauce. That's happened before on stream, but not that one right now. Thank you for everyone who's donated, I guess, because I can financially recover from the fucking honey. Oh my god. Sorry you're late. No, thank you for joining. Welcome in. Strat, who else joined? Niken, hello. Alp, welcome in. But it's fucking delicious. Oh my god, it's so good. I wasn't sure because the color, it's like nearly white. But, oh my god. It's so thick and sweet. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, anyway, I'll stop with my honey propaganda. You want to try it? You absolutely should. A standoff. It was meant more of a sudden assault. The casters of Chris Heringswald would disguise themselves as musicians, infiltrating the Witch King's spire, while armies of the Unrelated and Sturmland would stay hidden outside through their enchantments. No one dared underestimate the Witch King's power, but the battle was nonetheless harder than anyone would have imagined. Honey is delicious! Also, I did not mean it that way, but I don't care. Honey's so fucking good. Honey is so fucking good. It is good for you. It has a good amount of vitamins. It has good enzymes. It's just pure sugar. Fucking delicious. Punchy likes two things? Punchy's a dude. Tema, there are 2 verifications. Let me check it out really quickly. Yeah, you passed the verification successfully. The only one who failed was S.Wing. If you did not do the correct one, what it might be, there's a rules and there's a verify here. Let me see. Leave you in the limbo until end stream? Okay, what I will ask you, Arson, can you just take note of their handle on Discord? If you can just post your handle, I would appreciate it. So that way, even if I can't, Arson can at least try to notify it. The army outside the spire was discovered by Einwald Imperial Guard. The first wave of casters all died at its base, while the second wave was swallowed by the endless staircase. Thank you! The ones who made it into the throne were the twins, Grimak and her sister, Iwigranad. Black and red hair had always been the Urtika's colors, but from the entrance of its deepest innards, the spire had almost void of black tiles. House Urtika's secret chamber lies underground. It's very close to Sonata's spire, so we can make our way down to it. Her Vermont has already left, and we must catch up. Also, can I really quickly, I'm gonna go off topic again. Today's tea is a chrysanthemum and jasmine blend, and holy shit, is it so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm winning today, guys. I'm so winning. Oh, it's great. Just tea bracket? Absolutely. You guys should be jealous of both my honey and my tea. Oh my god, I'm winning. Dude, the British drink shit tea. Do not compare me to those fuckwads again. How dare they? I know what they've tried. Their blends? Nah. Earl Grey? Nah. Fuck that. I don't like Earl Grey. Look, once they get better taste in tea, I will be chill. But how can they drink so much tea when it's absolute garbage? So aggressive. I'm fine. God damn it. It's good. That's why you're in limbo. My bad. You only drink... Okay, guys. Okay. I know. We need to get through ARKNIGHTS. Don't get me wrong. We will get through ARKNIGHTS. I will add in how many streams I need to get through ARKNIGHTS. We need to fix your guys' tea drinking habits. Ginjana. Dude. I'm fine. I'm okay, Ginjana. Oh god. I'm very disappointed in you guys. Green tea. It depends on the blend. By the way, when I was in Italy, people calling mint tea green tea was weird to me. But it depends on the type of green tea. You know what? Tama truly is a masochist. What the fuck? House Urdica's secret chamber lies underground. It's very close to not the spire, so we can make our way through it. Herfermont has already left, and we must catch up. 9. Is something the matter? Go no further. The Witch King's Imperial Guard is here. You will die. An Imperial Guard? What do you mean? Con! Welcome in! Wrong, I'm a crackhead. Okay, strat. Excellent choice. Jasmine tea is fucking delicious. Excellent choice. It is nice, it is soothing, it is good for you. 10 out of 10. No comments. Oh, they would not dare kill cute moose girl. I'd fucking kill everybody. Dude, if she died, if we had an operator that was like canonically dead and it was her, the crash out would be unimaginable. The folks from Holdenschwet never expected you to win. They simply wanted Sturmland armies to keep the Imperial Guard at bay while the twins climbed the spire. I don't think we have any dead ops, do we? Well, never mind. We have one now. In their plans, all of you were meant to die. The Witch King, the twins, everyone. Tell your father and Ernst the Hochbergs should be buried here, not in a spire. How did I know? My father is dead. I'm the reason that you're the only survivor. I'm the one who took away your freedom. Please, look at me. I'm Viviana. Did you perhaps mistake me for my father? Ooh, sorry. The entire, like, night sky is just lighting up because of all the thunder. It's so good. Yes, Strat. We're gonna ignore it, not because I don't appreciate it, but because I stop functioning every single time I see it. Suggest a tea? Okay. Wait, okay. You are in the server now. We will have an entire tea discussion. I've had tea discussions before. We will have one later. But yes, we will discuss that. Don't worry. Does stormy weather calm you down? I just enjoy it. Coffee discussion? Never. That atrocity, never. The only discussion we'll have is why you're wrong and you should drink tea. Leave now. Leave Ludwig's Universidad. Climax has passed the Kansas order. As the Empress's voice, you have more than enough grounds to terminate your mission. And to prevent the voices from coming out of sync. Ewiganad won't push you any further. Do you hear the commotion around us? Yo, that's incredible! I want to make sushi. Sounds familiar. I will give another tea lecture, okay? Like, you guys need to learn how to appreciate tea better. You guys need to learn how to drink good tea. The amount of times that I saw, I don't drink tea, and then like, oh, I do like tea. I just wasn't drinking the correct one. Punchy, this is important, okay? This is important, okay? They need to learn. You learned. You learned. It is! It is important! Can you give a lecture on a proper way to prepare and pour coffee? There's only one proper way, and it's by throwing it to the trash. That's the only way you prepare coffee. This is practically a battlefield. My duties prevent me from escorting you out, and I can at least use my melody to forge a path through the chaos for you. Hi, Ganti. Welcome in. What did you miss? I go on another valid crash out. Because they're very common today. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Hello, hello. 9. I will never forgive how quiet and peaceful it was when we entered the campus. The young students' faces still had hope for what was to come. I can't let them become sacrifices to this conflict. While I'm nowhere near as strong as you or Herr Fremont, I'd like to help as many of those weaker than me as I can. Hückenschort's secret lies ahead. Erwin had said that the Daskeresfrest comes to an end, you'll have another chance to choose. But once you've gazed upon the country's darkest, most hidden secret, all other choices will immediately evaporate. I respect it, Nathan. And thank you, Punchy, for agreeing that it's valid. Look, man. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go on one final tangent for now. I had a Chinese teacher who was fucking insane. I'll give an example. She sent one of my friends to the principal's office because she said that his long hair meant that no one loved him and he'd never get a girlfriend and he needed to leave the room and get that fixed. And so he went to the office. They're like, what the fuck? Go back to class. There was a girl who had her stuff on her desk. The bell rung. And because she had a bunch of stuff because she was organizing her bag, the teacher just flipped her desk. She went on a rant about how she hated everybody and how she should have never left Vogue. And like her biggest mistake was wasting time on everyone there. That's the teacher I'd become. That's the one that I would end up being. I didn't understand at the time. I get it now. Her crash outs were valid. I get it now. You know, it's fine. You see, I don't mind it because she liked me. It's actually really funny because when she said the Vogue thing, she's like, except for you. And then she said my name, like, in Chinese. And I was like, oh, sweet. Little does she know that there's no way I would have passed that class if I didn't take advantage of her trusting me and sneaking, like, little cheat sheets. But holy shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. I get it. I get it. He has not caused another one. I have kept calm. Everything else has made me crash out, Con. He has not yet. I still hate him, but he has made me. I am calm. I am calm. I'm fine. I'm okay. Ginchana. Da, da, da. She is super cute. I expected as much. Why did I bring a cheat sheet to class? Because I didn't know Chinese. That's the reason. Like, don't cheat in class. That's the only one I cheated in. But, like, why did I cheat in that class? Because I didn't want to fail. I needed a language credit. And, like, I wasn't about to go to Spanish and like put up with all the Castellano Spanish. I couldn't do that. So instead I took Chinese. Why did you pick the hardest language? Good question. I don't want to learn Italian. I don't want to learn French. I know Spanish, but I'd be angry. I tried Japanese and I quickly realized, oh, I'm fucking bad at this. And then I did Chinese and like I passed it. Because you have to do 2 years of a language. Not just 1, 2 years. Yes, I did go to Italy. I've been to Italy multiple times, but that doesn't mean I want to learn the language. I figured at least it might be like a little useful to me if I learned Chinese. Because like, do you know how useful it would have been to me if I learned Chinese and I was like reading the CN version? I could have celebrated when I saw the current spoiler that happened. Dude, it's still weird that I was there for that. That was weird. Well, for the funeral at least. But while I long for freedom, I can't very well turn my back on people suffering right in front of me. Ironic, isn't it? You're just like your father. Yeah, I know. I've always known the kind of man he was. What's going on? Why are there so many people underground? They've charged inside. It's not the spire either. The scholar spire next door too. There's students everywhere. Stop them all! Don't let them block the stairs or reach it. Who did that? No idea. There's too much going on. I can't make anything out. Welcome back! The problem isn't accessing the server. The problem is understanding Chinese. Yeah. You see, maybe you're right. I'm still struggling to get into Weibo. Witch King's remnants. Listen. Listen to the extreme chaos, as well as to the only melody that can be found within it. This is Hutgenshor's sigh. The final sound our king left upon this land. Damn, how'd you know, Aya? The supreme spire, whose dark shadow on the ground causes all to shudder. Those who do not wish to be engulfed in the darkness paddle their arms and climb the staircase leading up. The pitch black will hang over the throne in silence, awaiting inquiries from other souls. Those who hide behind the curtains regret the demise of love. Those who lead charge and others steed ponder the meaning of heroism. Those who wade through the sea of the fallen comrades but lament the price of their sacrifice. All of them now gather at the far ends of the spiral staircase to witness the birth of this melody. Its name, Der Tor de Hetzekroggs. There's like little slits for the horns. It's the Witch King's army. They're charging towards me. Casters pouring through the catastrophes, origin piercing entire cities. Help, I don't want to die, but I might as well. Please, burn me to ashes. I don't want to be crumbling as a living ball of flesh. I actually don't know who you're talking about, Administrator. I'll have to look them up later, I mean. How could you set yourself ablaze, you idiot? Nine. Everyone here has gone mad. The sound. The pipe organ. And the witch's remnants performing? All under the influence of their illusions. Who is there on the podium? All this blood, all these corpses? But who is it lying on the blood? Grimnak. Ilwinganad. It's you, the wicked twins. The rumors were true, weren't they? Your souls are cooked up by Sanka's arts, your blood molded by the ambitions of traitors. You killed Lithuania's true king and took over her throne. You two were born to destroy this country. You're wrong! Climax might be cruel, but she's not evil. That's a horrible defense for a monarch, but okay. And who are you? Another Empress voice? A puppet carrying out the twins' will? How's the experience playing this game? It's a tower defense game. I'm not doing it just because I've already played the entire thing. We will do future events that aren't reruns on stream. I highly recommend it. I enjoy it. It's a tower defense, though. And I know it's not everyone's piece of cake. But I like it. Each character does a different skill. They have, like, classifications and, like, subclasses. But, honestly, even with the base players, you can get through most, if not all, stages. It's a lot of fun. Balloons with anime girls, basically. For people who want to become smarter, that's where you're wrong, bucko. I got Wizadel. I no longer have to think. 9. She wouldn't let me become one. But I'm alive because of Grimark. I want to help her. I want to... Anyone who accepts a monster's reward for becoming a monster is self. Look at this. Look at how far Lithian has fallen because of you people. The spire. The school. Did you keep Lucas when I say that around only to impress us true Lithuanians? To pretend you had decency to respect tradition? I've had enough. I'm sick of the Empress's voice showing up at our lectures. I'm sick of salons, incapable of anything other but empty praise. Damn, that sounds like a skill issue. Here I am with my wife. My beautiful wife, who might just explode me at any moment. Our history, our knowledge, our arts are long dead, murdered. So we may as well die together. Damn right I use her. I use her every fucking night. I fucking love her. Holy shit. She is amazing in every way. Every single time someone says something bad about her, it just makes her better. She's so good. I love her so much. Ew? That's okay. You can ew me. You guys can boo me, but I'm still right. Priceless giggles? Oh, you're not wrong. Who's the roach? I'll show you her. If anyone can remind me when we finish this chapter, and I'll show who the roach is. I'll kill you all. Ugh. What are these arts? Why can't I block them? No. Is that a fist? Michael's eyes suddenly widen. More and more people rush towards the Sonata Spire by the minute, joining the fray as the music continues. Most of them set down their wands, choosing instead to use their fists, legs, and teeth. Is this the still Athenian he knows? All the rhetoric, tricks, and combat tactics he learned, even emerging arts, have lost their effectiveness. Aside from the coward and using his shield, there's nothing he can do. Right now he's no different than the young boy he was when he had just left his hometown and arrived to ZWILLINGSTÜRME. Please, I beg you. Ivagenet, I'll do anything. Please, spare me. No. Don't hurt me. Grimark. Please stand. Who? Raise your shield and face it to your left. Okay. Help me hold this person up. A gendarme? Who is he? I don't know his name, but he's one of Laura's board and subordinates. He was attempted to blow my head out with arts. And you still saved him? Ugh. The third sculpture shattered. He was merely carrying his duties. I have no reason to harm him. These men may be under the influence of arts, losing their reason for the most intense emotion buried deep within their hearts. Fighting them would be insufficient. I suggest instead quickly rendering them unconscious, as I've been doing. So this entire time you've been knocking people out while making your way through the crowd? I've also attempted to place them in the corner to ensure that they won't be stepped on or struck in the melee. I don't know. I don't know why he's pretending to care. Because, like, 5 minutes ago, he was ready to kill anyone who got in the way of his mission. I don't get it. I don't know. I can't tell you. I've also attempted to place them in a corner to ensure that they won't be stepped on or struck in the melee. Danke then, for not clubbing me the moment you saw me then. I do not require thanks. Mika Wolf, you may be young, but mentally you're much stronger than most adults. I believe that as long as someone is available to provide you a hint, you will never lose yourself in these illusions. That is not necessarily the case for everyone else. Although, I have yet to receive confirmation. It was Arturo's music that caused this chaos. Then the normal behavior will continue until we end her performance. I'll leave this place to you, Mika Wolf. Call me Michael. I must continue ascending, Michael. The sound is very familiar. The staircase outside must be the chaotic as it was 23 years ago. Panic, anxiety, fear, rage, all these emotions caused by the non-existent spire. Bejo, I'm very disappointed in you. You see, you just called me disgusting for using the roach. Yet here you are. You know what? I don't need you to like my opinions. I don't need you to like my opinions. Because now I know your opinions are the worst. Yours aren't even valid. Mine are the truth. I'm very disappointed in you. You could do better. You should do better. Roll for Wizadell next time she's up. That's the way you redeem yourself. The Genesis Spire standing at the heart of Lethean. It is not okay to have an opinion if it's the wrong one. My opinion's the only one that matters, okay? This is why it's my stream. When its sounds once again can be heard far and wide, what sort of music will it finally have in store for us? Good. I want her to rot me in every possible way. I want her to absolutely destroy me. That's the only way I get through this, okay? She helps me survive every single day. I will do anything in her stead. Hurkenshore, our one and only knight. Your magnificent props up to spire, and your radiance shrouds the land. Your shine soul's eternal, and your arts will never fade. All Athenians' wisdom and elegance gather before you. Your luminous and greatness are pillars of success. Lift your heads, all ye who prostrate the land before him. Gaze upon our king's accomplishments, his glory. The horsery, welcome in, Wondering. So if you're talking about the Neurals, I got some bad news for you guys. I got some bad news for you guys. Gaze upon our king's accomplishments, his glory. Fuck, I forgot that's out there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. At last, the day has finally arrived. For 2 decades, I've dreamt of walking those long stairs and standing before this very throne. Fortunately, fate's provided me the enchantments you left in Gudinganets. Today, very soon, your final melody will be performed. Hurkenshorn, Lethian's most supreme ruler. Allow me to once again seek an audience. Allow me to seek your forgiveness. Good boyfriends. I apologize. I had no choice but to knock you out. Does your head still hurt? Why'd you call him good boy? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? You literally lost gallons back there? I tried to make it more tame than the Marvel Rivals one. I tried to make it more tame. Okay, okay, I'm say so. I'm just a little guy. Ah. I would have thought they had plenty of questions for me. I made a waifu tier list that kind of ended up being a goon tier list, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, man. God damn it. God damn it. Any tips for playing this game? Find who you find hot and use them no matter what. Break the game for your waifus. That's how you play the game. Not even being sarcastic, being like honest. One bite was Adele. That's the look. You're in pain, but unwilling to give in. Even lying in sludge, you still look upon your betters with scorn. My betters? Oh, I see a flock of madmen putting on a show. Your ramblings are even less worthy to listen than the noise in my head. You believe us insane. You've mistaken us for the Witch King, and so we repent and kneel before you. What a shame. Even I hope that you truly become him. If only our original experiment had succeeded. If only we found a way to perform the voice of the Monday right from the start. Then, neither you nor the children would have suffered so. You see, that's loser behavior, administrator. Because I rolled on both and I got everybody. And I am proud of that. Including the, like, past Rainbow Six operators. And you want to know why? Because I went for my wife. I actually didn't put any money for it. I went for my wife. And that's what matters most. This game knows when you betray your heart. And I know, no matter how you guys deny it, in your deepest heart, W is there. Welcome in, Dark Dragon! I hope you're doing well. Then neither you nor the other children would have suffered so. It was you? To think I was going to protect you. You're coughing up blood. I almost wish my blood really were imbued with evil power. I could have at least burnt away the disciple mask you're wearing. Look, man, I didn't have to sell anything, and my soul was complete the second I rolled for her. It's so good. It's so good. It was great. What? You guys are just jealous because she is the best girl. It's okay. You guys can be jealous of her. I understand being jealous of my wife. But I haven't told you a single lie. When we first met, you'd yet to learn to walk. All you could do was sit on your mother's lap. Was she also a remnant of the Witch King? Is that what you wanted to ask? Are you worried that your birth itself was some sort of evil ritual? 9, quite the opposite. But you wish it were, didn't you? You want your entire life to have been a conspiracy through and through. That way you'd feel comfortable despising it. Teresa? Okay, people sold their souls to me? That's fine. That's fine. But, like, come on. Simping makes the 4 stars life easier. You have a hard life, Strat. I don't pity you. But that doesn't make sense, my dear friends. Your mother was a respectable woman. She was a descendant of Orthigas, part of the Witch King's bloodline. Damn, incest baby. Oh god, he's the Habsburgs. Oh my god. Oh shit, he really is. He's, oh god. He's a Habsburg. Guys, he's a Habsburg. So to the other, she was almost by definition one of his remnants. Before she died, she entrusted you to a friend, an old servant of the Witch King. But to protect you, he was killed by the Empress's voice. Would you scorn them as well, even though they truly loved you? Gonzo, welcome in! So, what features do you think would get more exaggerated if the bloodline continued? Do you think, like, his chin would have gotten pointier too? He has that like long face. He looks like a twink. Not because he is one, but because they couldn't like really transform Asperger's syndrome into this. The horns, they're not supposed to turn that way. This is a genetic defect. This is a genetic defect from all the inbreeding. The femboy, holy shit. Oh my god. Eyebrows? Honestly, right here looks like a unibrow. We should have known. We should have known he was a Asperger all along. There's a lack of virtuosity. Not for long. It's okay. What about my horns? As you can see, my horns are nice and straight. Not a reflection of inbreed like this dirty one here. Those are horns? Yeah, they're horns. I'm a demon. Hi, hi. So after taking away my love, I can't see I don't deserve better deserve to hate either. Nah. I have hair and then I have horns. That's why my hair moves and my horns doesn't. Bop, 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 bop. You want me to be nothing more than an empty husk. All the better to squeeze that old fart into me. Just try. The Witch King's whispers, his robes, his crown. What else is there? Don't worry, my child. When the Hurkenshort's power arrive, you will end the cruel fate and heal your scars and pain. I thought I told you to let him go. So you chased us after all. It's a genetic deformity. Of course I will. It must be hard to make it past all the enchantments outside, no? This is my responsibility, and I don't give up. I'm surprised you were to cleave through my defensive enchantments. I sharpen my sword with arts every day. I make sure that they're solid as my will. Your sword has a special enchantment that specifically targets traditional Athenian arts. Did the professor teach you that? Has he always been prepared to make an enemy of Athenian? The old man never been one to pick his enemies, and neither do I. Our enemies crawl out of the shadows on their own. Just like you, Gerhard. I never expected to point the sword at someone who was once my ally. We don't have to be enemies, Lessing. The mayors have served Erdikas for generation. As long as you're willing to stand on the side and help friends, there will always be a place with the wise throne. The throne? All I see is a musty old chair. My grandfather, my parents, all of them been held hostage by that chair for far too long. Welcome back! Look, man. You guys can be wrong. We already proved that. I'm the only one right here. And I say that my horns are the best horns. So that's the rule. My horns are now the best ones. Why would I repeat the same mistake and bind myself to it again? Well said. Panda! Welcome in! Those unwilling to be bound by the past will always try to seek a different fate. Like you, and like me. The concert master has started the performance. It's almost time. No one can stop the Vert Huckus foot anymore. That's a cool image. Good art. Good art. Him like... Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, because it's like powered by art. That's really good art. But Hookenshorn isn't the only one sitting on the throne. His name is Ebenholz. You're back? Oh, you know what? That's better than cold, I guess. Welcome back. And it's my duty to bring him back with me. As long as I live, nothing will stop me from reaching the batter chair. Doesn't matter how many men you have. Come at me. Bye, Spirit! Be safe! Good, said Watcher. The melody has begun. Not even you can stop its flow. Perhaps not. Your sword is reverberating? It's useless, good Watcher. You may be able to chain down a single man's mind, but 100? 1,000? Your melody will be drowned in chaos. Much like how Good Watcher were able to stop the melody at the foot of the Witch King's spire 23 years ago. If so, I'll kill chaos itself. His longsword pierces not through his enemy's chest, but instead through the ground beneath them. A golden radiance surges from the blade, drowning out even the Good Watcher armor, and then dashes towards the sky from the webbing of the color of the setting sun, enveloping the Santra spire within. All sounds within his reach, his arts, are drowned out, leaving nothing but the solemn melody reverberating in the air. A golden curtain? Those archers take at least 10 Good Watchers to cast. How did you manage to do it all on your own? The harmony of the Gundglats is unavoidable. Today, no one outside Luga Universidad will hear a single discordant note. I swear by my flesh, blood, and soul. Not a single remnant of the Witch King will leave the spire alive. You and your arts will be extinguished here. So many people want armored ops. I'm surprised they haven't given more of that. The melody's changed. Gerhard? Took you long enough, Professor? I'm sure killing us Lithinian casters would be a simple matter for you. But as always, you're unwilling to dirty your own hands. How many times do I have to tell you? Us liches are the keepers of the Palace of Knowledge. We bring our wisdom to different races to advance this development of arts, but we never interfere with the country's own affairs. That was the core of the Lich King's contract with your ancestors, and the Lich's creed. I understand all too well. The group of Sanctas live in Lithinia's most ancient spire, the seat of power of her power. No, Lithinian would willingly accept that truth. Yo, you're doing a cosplay of it? That's incredible! Quite jealous of you, you know. Even again Hukenshorn, all you did was provide the enchantment that molded those twins. You didn't need to bear the responsibility of changing history. Nor did you stain your hands with the blood of your closest friend. I don't get what you're thinking at all. Years ago, you're the one who tried to convince me to stop Hukenshorn. But now you're mingling with these third-rate wannabes. Yeah, because I changed. You're the one who changed me. You had me research the Gwyddingats and think of Lithinian's history. And I did exactly what you asked. But the deeper I got into my research, the more I despaired. Hukenshorn's accomplishments were simply too dazzling. His resolve at the Sudokusan problem and saved Lithinian when it was on the verge of breaking apart. He crushed Corsica and I prevented us from becoming the Gaulish vassal state. Dude, that's amazing. It's becoming your favorite. Oh man, see if they're kicked or not. I get to see it, like whether or not they do. It's actually really funny. I kind of want to get back into cosplay. I haven't cosplayed in many years now. I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted to do a candle night. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure though. I don't know. My only problem... Okay. How do I put this without... I don't want to cosplay Roach. Because if I was going to cosplay... I want someone closer to my body type. And she does not have the tits. So Candle Night I think I could do much easier. It's complex, yeah, it is. But that's okay. The too sleepy, oh, that'd be cute. Roach too flat? Yeah, Roach too flat. That's my only problem. I would love... I've considered Eunectes. I think I could do Eunectes. But I'm so deciding if I did want to do anybody. Only through his presence would we thwarted every existing threat in the country again and again. He has such a great man on the throne, and we killed him. Utage? Okay. They're not that outrageously big. Like, hers go to her knees. Jesus Christ. When did I ever tell you to read upon how great Hookenstorf was? Besides, what does his greatness have to do with anything, killing so many Sanctum Athenians alike, turning the country into a smoking hot mess, and plunging into everyone's ears to anyone else's opinions? John Bloodborne? Oh my god. I had you study the Zwillingsstürme because I wanted you to give you more open-minded outlook. Not to pour over every trivial growing pain of every notion goes through. Hardships happen. Then everyone goes back to their lives. Johnny Sins Bloodborne? Oh god. But somehow you ended up being caught up in this nonsense. How can you even consider this when many have died? And Minister, I don't like how Typhon looks. I'll never do Typhon. I'm not a fan of her. Because I can't see them, Professor. It's not like you. A sarcasm can control even death itself. When we die, that's it. We become a speck of dust in this land forever. The dead can never feel my hatred. After all those years ago, I was the one who persuaded them to fight. I sent them to their deaths, which is King's Spire. If battle had never happened, he would have died. Neither would they. You idiot. That's why you wanted to resurrect him? You can't possibly think that when you see him, he's going to praise you for this? Or even comfort you? He wasn't some kindly old grandfather who sung nursery rhymes to dumb kids. He wouldn't even spare you a glance. He treated you as a speck of dust dirtying his floor. You don't understand a thing. A selfish, cowardly man like me. Everything I do seek my own forgiveness. Ellen would be fun, but I don't play Zenless anymore. I haven't played Zenless since I got, what's her face? Jane, so I don't know. I haven't seen Chevalier, or whatever you call them. That thing you're holding. The missing Guldengrats? More precisely, it's a lingering trace of the Hookenstorf's power he left in the Guldengrats. You want to use his arts by force? Don't be stupid, Gerhard. You can't do it! I've come too far not to. I don't want to. Regret this a second time. A flame rises, so black and so red that it seems drenched in blood. The walls of the chamber tremble violently. Iridium crystals sprout and grow from every crevice, back and tile, even piercing the ground's foundation. Dude, that rat, holy shit. The thing she does to me, oh my god. Holy shit. I want her to choke me with her tail. Oh my god. Ebonholes. Hurry! Gerhard's gonna destroy this whole school! Witch King. The voice of the mundane. It's boiling in my head. It'll be free soon. It's not the voice of the mundane reacting. It's not? I don't know who first got it wrong, or maybe Gerhard's given up on summoning him through you entirely. But Hookenstorf's power isn't originating from your mind. You aren't the key melody here. You got this, Administrator. You got this. Arturia. You're a little later than expected. Is it because you were helping the Gendarmerie? You've grown soft. What happened to the executor who would stop at nothing to fulfill his mission? The fourth sculpture. You aren't playing. You must be shocked, aren't you? Like I told you, you don't need to rush to find me. Until the real audience arrives, I'm just a listener myself. You aren't the source of this illusion the men below are expecting. I'm a little hurt. We've been competing against each other for how long now? But you still confuse the truth my music draws out with the illusion a con man would use. Besides, haven't you noticed? The people trapped in the spire have always hated each other. They've never stopped fighting. Isn't laying the blame in this chaos entirely a mind-affecting art also a form of running away? Athenians of fey are not worth the purview of notorial hall. Primary targets are limited to you and your accomplices. Who is manipulating the sculptures to protect you? An avid listener of mine. You arrived a bit late. Just a little earlier and you could have had a front row seat to the dead thoughts executed. Ooh, enjoy your noodles! The fifth. Arturia, I'm well acquainted with every crime you committed. Your arts have affected a variety of regions and social classes. But you have never actively participated in political conduct. Do you remember my mother's funeral? How I freed the emotions everyone had hidden in their hearts. It was the first time I realized how easy others fall to my melodies. But that brought me no joy. Quite the opposite. I was disappointed. Powerful emotions should give you rise to that chaos. Emotions are meant to bolster our souls, to allow us to overcome any obstacle, even our predestined extinction. Which is why I came here in my search. The sixth. If you're looking for a performance of the Witch King, then you'll never succeed. He perished long ago. Your melodies have no effect on the dead. It seems you're a little mistaken about this performance. The shadow over the throne was dispersed, and the twin heroes who walked out of the spire in adoration masses, while those who stayed put in the waist deep in the emotions they felt when they witnessed the mountain crumble before them. Their thoughts isn't about the Witch King. He was never a main character in this place. What happened? Oh, why are we here? Ugh, my hand hurts. Why am I bleeding? The stairs are shaking. Is the spire coming down? What's the black fire burning to the ground? Help! Help! These are the Hookenshoren's enchantments. You've come to your senses. We need to get out of the spire now. You're awake too? Candlelight. Candlelight? Here. This way. But the flames! The whole Sinatra Spire is enveloped by those black flames! I'll open up a path. With your candle flame? Pay attention to the shadow cast on the wall. The shadows tearing the black flames apart? Dude, I'd be crashing out if she was here. Yeah, I'd be crashing out. Which one I'm going to pull next? I am going to pull on the Thorns turn 1 next. That's the one, and then I'm going to save for the next limited. Tja, this is the true form of my arts. You must be disappointed. They're not nearly as beautiful as you thought, right? No, mean them. This is stunning. You don't often see arts that rival Hookenshoren's underlying black flames. Teeps! How the nights be? It's going well. How you doing, man? I can't defeat them. But as long as something truly exists, it casts a shadow. The most I manage is to make the principle to ever so briefly create a chance to survive. I hope your D&D session went well. Is something the matter? I was just thinking that I was your enemy until a moment ago, yet you aren't blaming me. Why should I? You said you're not an Empress's voice, and I have yet to formally enter the Kazran Spire myself. Here you can just be you, and I can just be Viviana. We aren't carrying out the Kazan's orders. We're simply helping out these poor souls struggling in this music. So please take the students and make your way out as fast as you can, while they recover their mobility. I can still hold on a little longer. I see golden light outside. The Golden Watch occurred has already enveloped this place. He could destroy the spire at any moment. I trust Herr Reicher could make the appropriate decision. Yo! Good job! What about you then? My candle flame will extinguish sooner or later. Hopefully, it chooses the most meaningful moment to. Frau Hochburg. Viviana! Go, Michael. Please take care of yourself and these young students. Each of you has a future that someone like me could never dream of. This is the place. Surround the spire. Casters from Kinzer's spires? That's right, Brent. Haven't I already said that? These are Kazarin's orders. We are to assist you in resolving the problem here. Good. Use your arts. Join me as an accompaniment? I will tighten the curtain. No, Herr Rainer! Step aside, envoy of Grimark. We continue to stand in our way. Earlier behavior alone is reason to suspect you of colluding with the Witch's King remnants. There are still innocents inside. I see the students have all been evacuated, and her ferment wouldn't die so easily. But the Sancta and Viviana. Viviana's still inside? She's trapped by the black flames and stayed behind to save me and the students. Brent! This is our best chance to eliminate the threat. Once the ensemble is complete, your strength will completely annihilate the spire. Viviana will perish too. I would love to work with Hypergriff. I don't know if I have it in me to be a voice actor. Maybe it's because like a lot of people have complimented and I appreciate it, but I'm still getting used to my voice. To be fair, I want to get better as an artist so I can one day draw for them. I don't know if I ever will, but I hope so. You're voice acting as a VTuber? I'm just myself though. Team, shut up! Butchering the language. Good enough? I hope so. I'm not there yet, but I'm gonna work hard. I mean, it would be easy if like just do my neutral tone. But maybe one day. It's so, is it, man? No. It was her decision to enter the battlefield. Werner gave his life for Lithinian. We can't let one and only daughter follow in his footsteps. You promised Werner that you'd save her. We both did. Have you forgotten your oath? Have you forgotten your oath, Rainer? The blade and arts of the Gutzenwatcher belong to the Guldenglads and to Lithinian. It doesn't matter if the Hurkenshorn treats his subjects. He is Lithinian's rightful rule, as recognized by the Guldenglads. Okay, good, because like I know for a fact I'm pronouncing a lot of these wrong. I'm just sticking with it by now. If you fight along House Hochburg, you'll be abandoning your duties as Gutzenwatcher. One more step. Of course you would know, Punchy. One more step and you'll be making an enemy out of all of us. Oh, I know. I've murdered this language. Brent, why didn't you come save us? We grew up together. We were like brothers. I know you loathe the Witch King too. You despise his tyranny over Sturmland's citizens. And you hate how he turned our homeland into a battlefield and a testing ground. The Battle of the Four Emperors was years ago, and the skies about Sturmland are filled with catastrophe clouds forming originating shards. Many of our children are doomed to be born with the curse of stones. Why can't we resist? Why can't we make them pay the price? Is it because the Guldenglads dictate his ruler, and that we're his attendants? 9. It's right for us to be born that way. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just going with it. Exactly. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, no. No, I'm cool sharing, like, where my family is from, like, my ancestry. So, like, I'm Mexican, which means, obviously, native Mexico, Spain, France, and I think it was Norway or Finland or something like that. somewhere in Scandinavia was the last one. I've disappointed all of them. You international? Yeah, I'm Mexican. What do you mean international? Yeah. Yeah, I'm Mexican. I'm a capybara. I'm a capybara. I don't know what that means, but I'm a capybara. I embarrassed everyone. It's okay. I can say it. I'm Hispanic. What the fuck? That's not even how you spell it. Oh, I've killed everybody. I've killed everybody. Like, yeah, I don't know. Apparently I'm a capybara. You're not embarrassed by me yet? It's okay. It's okay. Soon enough. If your power merely depended on the unavoidable will, does that make your will, the goodness watcher will, fundamentally a lie? It's that lie that's forcing you to run away from your decisions. No, but axolotls do. As well as your form of remorse towards the dead Hochbergs. Brandtrainer. Make your decision now. You're Chinese, so you're laughing at your Chinese teacher joke? Bro, that woman's fucking intense. They are little guys just like me. I must be a capybara. I must be a capybara. I'm just a little guy. Viviana. His body wobbles once more, almost unnoticeably. I'm not an otter. I can't be an otter. I'm not gay. Well, I am, but like not in that sense. I'm not a gay man. I can't be an otter. I'm a native Mexican and I approve it since stream. Holy shit. Then small cracks start appearing on the golden curtain. Do you know what a bear is, administrator? Like, not like the animal, but the slang term. Do you know what a bear is? Chupacabra, is that what the one you're thinking of? Yeah, there's been a big turnout recently. I really appreciate it. Bear, B-E-A-R. No. Bear, like a big hairy gay man. The slender version is an otter. So I'm not an otter. I'm sorry to disappoint anyone who wanted an otter. Because, you know, that's exactly what a VTuber girl attracts. People looking for a furry femboy. Resonance. What's the difference between a twink and an otter? A twink is smooth. An otter is not. At last, I got you. The 7th? B-E-A-R! Not that bear! We're gonna go through every version of bear. All the sculptures have been destroyed. You are no longer in means to resist. Just a moment longer, my dear Federico. Do you hear that? Branch Rainer, his soul is finally opened up to my melody. God damn it. God damn it. His strong will has finally broken free of restraints, and the surge of emotions will lead him to make the decision he will regret the least. I'm not 40, I'm 69. Get it right. This is what I've been waiting for. The truest climax of this piece. I'm a 60-year-old man, a 69-year-old man. A melody, so impassioned that approaches piercing rings of the strings of Arturius' cello. As though too motivated by the music, black origin flames rise from the deepest depths of the earth and tear asunder the surface mere inches away. It is really cool. The Witches King musicians standing guard at the foot of the spire all walk single file into the black flames, chanting even as they incinerate into ash. The very spire that holds up the skies, the inevitable, indispensable, the eternal pillar. Now rise. Something bores out of the earth's flesh. It's the high spire. It bears a red tint to its blackness, a spiral shape, and a strange sharpness. The long-lost Witch King spire stands atop the land once more. The music is really good. Okay, we will do part 2 in a second, but like what, an hour ago? I mentioned that I would show you guys who Wizadelle is, and this is my wife. Look at her. Look at her. This is my roach. I love her so much. Here she is. Look at her in all her glory. I love her so much. Kissable thighs, kissable tummy, kissable everything. Why were people saying ew? Because they don't know what's up. Her chest is decent size. Oh. So she's how do I she's too small for me to cosplay her. Like, her chest is too small. I can do Eunectes. I can do Eunectes. She's super cute. She's so cute. And then this is her other version. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's adorable. Eunectes nuts. Nah, it's like a personal thing. Like, her I can do. This would be easy. Honestly, this would probably... The most complicated thing would be the back things. The only reason I don't want to do that is because, like, I don't want to walk around half naked. Okay, shut the fuck up, Arson! I don't like Typhon, though. I don't like her design. I wish I could do Shu. I wish I could do Shu, but the fields are flat. But the fields are so flat. Ines? Does Ines have big titty? I think she has medium titty. Where is she? There she is. Maybe. Maybe Ines. Are you into cosplaying too? I want to get back into it. I want to get back into it. Oh man, my wife. Holy shit. I haven't done it in a long time. But it's something that I have wanted to do. Yeah, like, her chest, it appears big, but it's not very big, to be honest. Yeah, it's a lot of hard work, and I really appreciate it. The only reason I haven't done it in years was because of funds. And that's one of the things that prevented me. I'm trying to think, who else? I feel like Viviana has a surprisingly large chest. Like, that I could do. Hoshi, dude, I do want to do Hoshi. The only reason I haven't done Hoshi yet, I would do this version, by the way, is I know she's not very toned, but I'm trying to get a bit more toned first. Why don't I not have Neural Alt Max? I recommend you sitting for this one. I don't like Neural because of her name, and it has tainted all the Neurals. None of the Neurals are loved in my Rhode Island because she decided to have the name Margaret. Kiersey? Nope. Tone? No, like, body definition. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. This would be a fun one to cosplay. But I do want to, like, currently my goal, one of the reasons I'm, like, eating so many veggies and stuff like right now is I do want to get abs. That is my current goal right now. So I'm trying to tone my body a bit more for that. But that's going to be a long process. So that's the current goal. We got to make those abs super apparent. Hey, that's someone's grandma name? Exactly. I don't want to scream that in the bedroom. They're hard to get and harder to keep. Okay, so here's my thing. I want to get them, but not at sacrificing my happiness. Unfortunately, when it comes to abs, a lot of people get really upset as time goes on, because it's hard to maintain. So if I never can have constant defined abs, I'm okay with that. But I want to at least try, if that makes sense. Where is it? Here's my information. If you guys would like to add. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Do you go to the gym? My closest gym is kind of far away from me. I do home workouts and I have a pool. That's currently what I'm doing. I need to buy some weights if I'm going to be honest. Currently the list of things to do is finish building my art studio, build a home gym, and then I'm happy. I had a gym that I went to, but like that was what, 5 minutes away from me, and the closest one to me is like 45 now. So, yeah. Honestly, it's not even about the pics. I think it's just be fun. Yeah, you bet. I know you have. Don't worry, Strat. I've been getting them. Fake gym enjoyer? Sorry, you're right. Let me drive over there. Let me drive 45 minutes when I'm not supposed to drive, period. That's exactly what we need to do. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's a horrible idea. Yeah, exactly. Never mind. So there's a lot of new people. I can drive, technically. But I do have a disability that causes, it's like an invisible one. Basically what ends up happening is, think about arthritis, but instead of just your bones, it's also some of your muscles and tendons. So my ankles no longer 100% work as they're supposed to. I can walk, no worries. I'm perfectly fine with that. But the muscle that attaches to the ankle itself kind of skips over my ankle. So if I have it at a certain angle, it locks up. And it locks up when I drive. So unless I need to, I try not to drive. I didn't get the ocean water. I wanted to get the ocean water, but I didn't get the ocean water. So yeah, it's one of those things. As much as I would like to drive more, it just sucks. It sucks. It is what it is. I'm not legally restricted, but because I don't want to ever harm anyone, I try to avoid it. Yeah, it'll be a side quest when I'm in that side of town. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water really quickly. I'm not gonna put you guys on a be right back screen, but I'm gonna put you on... I'm just gonna step away for a moment, refill my water, and then we're gonna go ahead and continue. Be right back, guys. Yeah, because coffee's wrong. I mean, you guys can drink it if you like drinking piss, but I mean, I don't expect good opinions from you guys anymore. Oh shit! We're doing this chapter and calling it for today? We're on chapter 5 still, aren't we? I know it's already been 3 hours, but like, we're just on chapter 5 out of 10. Sorry, my blanket got stuck all over my chair. Maybe. You're tired, Boston? Go to bed! What the hell is that? The Witch King's Spire? Is that the Witch King's Spire? Oh, thank you! The Witch King is back. The terrifying tyrant. The evil caster, he's back. Yeah, there's gonna be an extra one. Maybe we might have to replace Ghostopia with another ARKNIGHTS stream. I don't mind doing that because Ghostopia's already finished, but I want to finish it before the event is ended. But yeah, I don't know what time tomorrow. We're gonna have another one tomorrow. Stop! Turn back! Don't push! Where would you even run? This is punishment that the great Hookenshoorn is laying before us. Burn! Burn! What are you doing? You're attacking the flames! It's all over anyway. Why bother lying to ourselves anymore? Pretending to have dignity. No, that, yeah, actually respect that. I too want a drink monster. She's beautiful. I love her. Yeah, I'll teach everyone about tea, no worries. Put out your fire. Put it out! In formation. Don't worry, Teeps. I'll be playing other games. It's just to make sure to do it before the event finishes. We're not doing Pikmin! No, it's coming this way. The entire school is... There's no stopping it. The black flames engulf everything in their wake. Laughter, sobbing. Nothing is spared. As the sound of thunder rips through the air, the thick layers of clouds above descends lower and lower, almost becoming one with the strange spire before them. Some of the older students remember the history books that have read deep inside the spire, the ones that went unburnt. They said that during the Battle of the Four Emperors, Hookenshoorn bought an iridium sword that ripped apart the skies above the battlefield, swallowing an entire Gaulish ship fleet at once. And now, at the same location, there remains a terrifying rift deep in the catastrophe clouds. The screams of the sleepless dead reverberating within. Hargunson, watch her. The curtain isn't gonna hold. The students are trying to escape. We can't stop them. Everyone has seen the spire. Sooner or later, the news will spread. Should we... 9. Lower the curtain. Concentrate all your energy on dealing with the black flames. Oh god, you got a Stolfo? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I'll be honest. Ghostpia has like concluded at least the current game. So I don't mind holding off a little bit the same way as Neo. Because ARKNIGHTS, there's a lot of story I want to get through. Be safe, friend. Pikmin is FGO. No, Pikmin causes me actual anxiety. So, you guys a lot of you haven't seen me play horror games. I laugh. They're funny to me. They don't scare me. They're funny. Pikmin is the one game that scares me because I worry about them too much. I stress. Literally am shaking because I'm worried they're not going to make it back in time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't let them die. It's not working. The salt was more than enough to decimate the vanguard of Kazmiri's campaign knights. Hookenshoorn enchantments are not so easily removed. As the legend goes, the way he used the arts was fundamentally different from the other casters. During the Battle of the Witches' Spires years ago, only the Kissaring were able to perform their melodies impeded, although the casters' arts failed. Pikmin! It's an alien game. It's a cute one. No, that doesn't cause me anxiety. It's not because of the time. It's because I don't want the cute little guys to die. I get emotionally attached to every single Pikmin, which you should not do if you're gonna play Pikmin. I end up like worrying that every single one won't make it back, and if one dies, I have to restart the day. It's not about the time. It's just pure anxiety. They always die! I can't handle it! It's too much for me! So Pikmin is the one game that I adore Pikmin. And I can't do it. I can't do it. Nuzlocke is absolutely off the table, yeah. Oh my god. That's a Halloween special now. I did it once and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna complete Pikmin 3. I'll do it. I ended stream and I was a ball of anxiety. I was stressed. I legit came off a stream and I was like, I never want to stream again. That was the worst time I've had. So we're never going to do Pikmin for that reason. Have I caught up with main storyline? Yes and no. I used to be a part skipper, so I'm trying to catch up with the main story. Like, this is me forcing myself to catch up with the story. That's Spire. We must lay siege to it and take care of the problem at its source. Brent, do you hear that? The lightning has stopped. She's here. We're saved. Everyone, defend. If someone donates 100 plus on stream, would you play Pikmin? Bro, no! First of all, you guys should make your like entire money, make yourself happy with that. I want you guys to take care of yourselves first. Second of all, I can't. Holy shit, I can't. Oh my god. I'm going to the bridge. Oh my god. If you want giggles, then the silly games are for that. Yeah, giving me money doesn't mean I'm gonna do things. So I don't recommend you giving me money to do things. I've been given money to play Peggle, and like, there's still no Peggle. Because I told them I'm not doing Peggle. I don't care if you donate. We will do Peggle only if at least 5 different sinners meet a hard but realistic Sinbro goal, which is like workout goal. But that's the only way. Those are the types of trades I do. Sin giggles are peaking. Thank goodness you're here. I need to find a game like that. The clouds begin to crack. There is no sound, no shaking, and no omen of any kind. A bolt of pure black lightning simply crashes down from high above. We are still 0 out of 5. Pizza was the closest, but then Pizza started ditching his physical therapy. No, Pizza, you're not. You are still in your physical therapy. Don't fucking lie. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. What game do you mean about the stuff like workout? So you can walk. No, but it was going for a long walk. The goal wasn't just walking. It was a decent, like, I can't remember the distance, but you set a distance for yourself. So Sinbro, I have a workout tab. I have a workout hashtag as well on Twitter. Basically what it is 5 people need to meet the workout goals. And that's how I'll play it. I will do one of the Peggle games for that case. No, you can do it on the Discord if you're in the Discord too. The Discord is fine. But basically, you guys, like, I want you guys to do better. If you guys being better and working towards your goals, that's what it takes me playing a game to do that. I'm okay with that. It's not about money. I just want you guys to have genuinely happy lives. That's the only way we do it. Your goal is to have visible abs? Sweet. If you're able to do it, we'll add that. Yeah. If 5 of you meet your workout goals, I'll do Peggle. For Sinsin? What's Sinsin? If you guys want to do it towards a different game, we can go ahead and do that. I'm okay if you guys want to do a towards turning game. I'll put like a number for each game, especially depending on how expensive it is. But yeah, you can't use your hand, or we're not making that one a goal. I know why you can't use your hand, and like, that's not a workout goal. Can you set a... Nope, you cannot. Each center has one chance. If it's for another game, yes. But for Peggle, you've already done your Peggle one. Used to be very fast. Well, good job losing all that weight. Do be careful not to we lose too much at once, though, because that can hurt your health. Is it possible for one person to do a challenge? I'm doing multiple because both people started harassing me about it. I will figure out if there was a way that I can do a bot and put you guys have it like put towards something. We'll do it. Hey! Good job! Dude, that's impressive. So next goal for Peggle 2. Oh my god. Next, but we're only doing one Peggle. One Peggle's on the board and that's it. Likewise. It's not accompanied by any flash explosion or shocking roar. Be careful about MyFitnessPal, really quickly. There's certain information that you can put on MyFitnessPal that will dox you. So, I'm not gonna say sync your FitnessPal for that reason. It merely pierces the spire's body and crushes its seemingly impenetrable tower, layer after layer, from top to bottom. By the time the first piece of falling rubble reaches the ground, the reborn Witch King of Spire has already ceased to be, as though it had never existed in the first place. Okay, just making sure. Finally, the earth starts trembling, as though reacting to the spire's fall. Behind the wall of arts conjured by the Imperial casters, the crowd stands in fear and terror, wide with their eyes open. At the highest point of the ruins, they see a figure holding a sword, emitting pure black sparks of lightning. Hunker's shadow will no longer be permitted to shroud Lithinian soil. Especially not that of the fake. We're certainly dealing with the fake. But it's really quite remarkable how easily his expectations were shattered. Ashamed she's just like her blonde twin. Their souls were molded by art's enchantments, and I'm afraid that the few ripples that I can perform with. It's over. What your plans were for Get to watch her are now irrelevant. You failed. Is that so? Federico, you are as impatient as ever. The climax of a piece is never its end. Arturia spreads her arms and falls back into the air behind the railing. Then, the remaining of the sculpture lift her up, and she quickly rises up even higher. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the stairs. My entire issue with MyFitnessPal was like, it's very calorie centric from what I experienced. I'll be honest, I prefer listening to my body. If I'm not hungry, I'm not gonna eat. Typically what I do is like one big meal a day and then like a snack. And that's been good for me. But I know, like, I don't know, everyone diets and exercises a bit different. And that's okay. Just make sure you do one that doesn't hurt you. Make sure you do one that isn't going to psychologically affect you. Because unfortunately, when some people get into fitness and trying to live healthy, it kind of fucks with some people. So it's just one of those things. Make sure you do it in a way that's proper for you. Pizza, that is not proper. Constant ketosis, 24/7 ketosis is just starving yourself. Honestly, if it worked for you, that's fine. I wouldn't call you stupid or an idiot. If it worked for you, do it. Yeah, eat when you're hungry. God. I just make sure that like whatever works for you, as long as it's healthy, as long as you're not hurting yourself, that's the biggest thing. You're trying to gain weight? Yeah, go for it. You got this. It's not, that's why, here's the truth. The entire workout goal and everything, it's not for everyone to be like, oh, you guys got to be fit. You guys should get abs and everything. Not everyone wants abs. Aim to be healthy. That's the goal. Aim to live a long, healthy life. What just happened? The chamber rose and then I grabbed you and jumped. That's right. You jumped without hesitation, without even checking on your poor old grandfather. There's no way anything would have happened to you. I'm trying to get better, Strat! You got abs, dude! Good job! It's a wonderful one pack. Oh, man. Hard to stay healthy sometimes when you work in a bakery. It is, but I believe you can do it. It is a lot, especially if you have to try the food. But man, you got it. You heartless little runt. Carmack really didn't hold back with her sword. If I hadn't pulled you two out of the way in time, you would have been buried in the dirt alongside those masked men. Let's shoot for 20 packs, holy. What about Gerhard? Is he dead? He ran. But he won't get this far. His body can't withstand Herkenschorn's arts. He will collapse in no time, like an infected with rapidly deteriorating symptoms. God, I hate the beard on that guy. I hate him. I hate him so much. So my body really can't become the Genesis Horns vessel. The sound. Hello, Herr Scholar. You were waiting for me? Correct. I visited the school just for you. If you don't mind me asking, would you be willing to allow my melody to accompany you as you reach the end of your life? You got this, man. Have fun. Danke. To Lithuanian, there's nothing more romantic than dying to the sound of beautiful music. My only regret is that Germa came too soon, and I didn't get to meet Herkenschorn. He didn't awaken, and there was no one answer to my question. If he was truly great, then why was he killed by mere men like us? And why must I carry this burden of this decision? In the end, you remain tormented by regret. But Herr Scholar, you have never truly been free. Why must you regret it over the past decisions? I'm not free? Your tattered, wavering heart is now laid bare before me. I can feel everything you feel. On the night of the battle of the spire, your heart was filled with spite towards the tyrant. But aside from that, there was also doubt. Yeah, so my entire thing, I don't want to VTube for like all the fame and stuff. I just want people to have a good time and be happy. That's my goal. Making anything off of this is a bonus, but it makes me really happy as people get healthier and happier, because I think that's important. I know it helped me, especially as like time goes on, so I hope it helps other people too. Shut the fuck up, Punchy! Of course, the man I was about to kill, Herkenschorn, was the rightful ruin of Lithuanian. God, no, I'm not an Oshi, I'm just a little guy! Then, what planted the seeds of that emotion? You mean, what influenced me to think that? Are you implying that someone was telling me to look up to Lithuanian's king? I visited many places and collected a variety of music. I found that although each of them has a unique style, they all share commonalities in their origin, and Lithuanians particularly the classical of them. This country was born from a movement, a melody binding together 10 tribes of different cultures. When language proves to be a barrier, music is the only means to communicate. The vtuber, oh no. There has to be more vtubers. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me, okay? I like beautiful women. What can I say? But why is that? Why would different wills produce similar experiences from the same melody? Is there some kind of power binding both you and us? Fuck! No! No! Thomas, stop it! Bad! God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even... Fuck, I'm drinking my tea. I'm drinking my tea. I'm drinking my tea. God damn it. You guys don't have to donate it. Keep it now! Oh my god. Oh my god. I will say, I do like how comfortable this is. Like, with the amount of people. I know it's gonna change eventually. Hi, Nix, welcome in! But I'm gonna have fun while it lasts. I like the size, it's comfy. It might change one day, but I hope you guys know that I appreciate you guys nonetheless. You do not have to donate. Right. Why do conflict and crisis always repeat in the endless spiral? Why is it so hard to change Lithinian? I know. Your music is telling me that what I've always known. It's just that power keeps me from finding it. The answer's in my hands. My teacher never lied to me. The golden melody. Lithinian's will. All of us Lithinians are trapped. So it's true. I've never really had a choice. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Thank goodness. The scholar realizes that he's once again standing at the highest point of Ludwig's Universidad. This is the first time in 23 years that he's earnestly gazed at the sunset outside. Yeah, I get that. That's my one fear as this channel grows. And it's part of the reason why I try to interact in the Discord as well. I like being... Fuck! God damn it! Strat! God... Fuck! As I was trying to say... I like the vibe. I enjoy it. I like interacting with you guys. Me, I had to cough. That's the one thing that I want to make sure, like, as we grow, I hope I don't lose that. But it's something that might happen. But I hope you guys don't feel unappreciated if it ever does. What is that? Funny number, oh my god. It is Indonesian, I believe. But yeah, that's what I hope. I actually don't know the name. The clouds are fluffy, and although they're completely soaked in blood, they've yet to maintain the original shapes. This is Lithinian's evening golem. Gerhard Hoffman notices that his body and the Gudenshaws have fallen together in a spiral staircase, while his unconscious drifts out the window with the melody and dissolves into the crowd. I didn't rank you! He has never felt so free. You guys are all ranked the same, just so you know. We have cute girls and then everyone else. And I think that's a valid ranking. I think that is justified. I'm top 1 cute girl? Okay, Punchy. Oh, what's the... God damn it. But yeah, yeah, I hope more people are able to meet their goals and work harder and are happy. As long as that happens, that's the most important thing. Hey, you got this, administrator. But what if Chad is actually cute girl? We gotta impress Chat then, guys. I wish I was cute girl. I haven't checked in a while, Teeps. Let me actually check if I can quickly find that. I'm okay getting off topic to figure out how many cute girls are out there. I actually don't know where to find that because, like, I'll be honest, I don't look at that very often. Let's see, audience. Here. Oh, it's so over for us, guys. It's so fucking over. 100% male. 0% female. 0% user specified. It is so over. It's so over. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Effie, don't encourage this! What if you were just lying, though? I mean, then you lied to YouTube, and now YouTube is lying to me. It's all fem- It's so over. Oh my god. Well, guys, it was great streaming for you guys. Holy shit. I was expecting, like, 1%. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was expecting a very low. But, like, 100%? Let me see something really quickly. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys, I attract no bitches. Oh my god, I attract no bitches. Welcome in, Lumian. Oh my god, holy shit. No, that's viewers in the last 28 days. That's not subscribers. That's viewers. Oh my god. You set your gender as grilled cheese. Your condolences. This is how I find out. This is on a fucking, like, ARKNIGHTS stream. I am having well, I was having a great day. But it's okay, because now we have one. We have one. She has appeared. We're okay. Oh my god. Okay, we should continue. It's horrible, Nathan! It's horrible! Stay quiet a moment. I know to let his emotions linger at my fingertip for a little while longer. Have you been taking care of my sister? No one mentioned the Sancta comments. Yes, of course, I have! No one mentioned them. I'm trusting you guys. No one mentioned them. I've heard that call yourself the executioner. You've witnessed many deaths. But have you truly touched the last bout of emotion that bursts forth at their final moments? Lemon. An executor is far more concerned with the deceased's last testament. You make a living believing their wills will be carried out even after death, while allow their most splendid emotions to live on in music. Both of us sustain the meaning of having lived. We just go on about it a different way. You sure haven't seen her? Yeah, she's just sleepy. She's a little bit eepy, man. Yeah. I totally didn't level her and then just ignore her. Me? Never. I would never do that. It's fine. It's fine. Bruh. I'm here to execute my mission and nothing more. I have no need to listen to a sinner's sophistry. Yes! I've been blessed, guys! I've been blessed! Holy shit! I win. Holy shit, I win! Do I monitor my stream while streaming? Yeah, I have it open in a tab. So that way, if anything goes wrong, because sometimes it buffers, I can tell. What do you mean? About the sister? It's another character in Arknights. We're family and haven't seen each other in so long. Can't you at least hold a proper conversation, Federico? Who's to say I won't die tomorrow? You intentionally put yourself in danger. It would not be entirely surprisingly if you did. I wouldn't find it surprising either. We're all bound to die. When we do, our bodies give us the nutrients back to the land and become a part of a new life. This is the meaning of our flesh. It's the circle of life. But what about the meaning of our wills? When our consciousness fades, they will return to chaos. So what separates the living from the dead, one person from another, and us from the sunset and the breeze? It is our emotions, Federico. Yeah, I already told you, Pizza. I have the biggest dick. God damn it! Fuck! I don't care, say! Use that money to get yourself something nice. God damn it! Fuck! Fuck, man. 100%. I can't believe it's 100% male. That's absolutely insane. Like, I'll screenshot it later. How? How? It's our emotions, Federico. If there is meaning to our lives outside of our bodies, if there truly is something that can resist the destined chaos, then only in this very moment, all that I feel and the melody transmuted from those feelings. Actually, I'm thinking about it. So, I might actually be listed as male on YouTube because I started getting baby ads. And I was like, nah, fuck this. Fuck that. I got baby and makeup ads. And it pissed me off. So actually, I might be. Oh my god. Since I'm male. Yeah, I have the biggest dong here. Oh, Teep's heading out. Bye-bye. Mail on stream. Mail on stream. Then it's only in this very moment, all that I feel and the melody transmuted from those feelings. That's why, as long as I breathe, I can't stop playing. I'm required to apprehend wanted criminals, but if necessary, I can also pull the trigger. Oh, I don't doubt that. It'll happen one day, and there's no doubt that'll be Federico Ghiaio who kills Arturia Ghiaio. But do you really think that daylight can kill the dark night? Order can kill chaos? And reason can kill emotion? Layering metaphors cannot cover up the central truth. You can't see who's male and female just the percentage? Yeah, just the percentage. That's all I see. To be fair, it might be rounding. Because, like, this stream alone, we're at 200 and something views. So, it might not even care that there was, like, at least one woman watching. You are a criminal, and I'm an executor. I pursue you in order to fulfill the contract that is my duty. Cope? Yes! Yes! Because, look, man. How am I supposed to go ahead and, like, find pretty women if none of them watch me? I'm supposed to talk to them? Do you know how crazy that sounds? I can't talk to women. They're beautiful. They're intimidating. That's hard. It's so over. It's so over. You believe uncertainty to be a kind of emotion. That's why you're always seeking an answer through rational analysis. But it's not your rationality that led me to me again and again. It's your confusion. You saw and heard it yourself. Today, countless lives are lost in chaos. Wizadell, thank you, wife. My wife is here, guys. My wife is here. It's okay. It's okay. It's all is well in the world. All is well in the world. What do you mean don't say that? Why is Virtuosa so smug? It pisses you off? Because I have to correct her. Because I must brat correct her. Weirdo? Wizadell, if it's you that insults me, it's okay. It's 100% fine. All I ask is at the end of it, you spit in my mouth. That's all I ask. If only you followed my advice and given up on me, instead of lending your aid to that envoy empress. With your skills and how sharp you are, you could have easily found the one hiding in the shadows, manipulating the chaos. But again and again, you chose to prioritize looking at me. You are where my duty lies. I will not regret my decision. I know you won't. But look, now you've caught me. So, satisfy my curiosity, Federico. Do you feel no satisfaction right this very moment? I win. I won, guys. I won. Holy shit. I won. What do you mean, or? Wizadell is a woman. What do you mean, or? Man, I won. I can't even freak out about the money right now because I'm just happy that, like, Wizadell is going to step on me. I'm good. I'm happy. I've peaked. This is, like, what's it called? Nirvana. This is Nirvana. I've reached it. That's all you need in life. Wizadell. Sees her. See, people came too. Also, in all seriousness, please don't donate. You don't have to donate. It's okay. Wizadell. Not every woman is my type. I'm gonna be honest. Not every woman is my... Just like not every guy is. Recover the golden dust as well. Arturia's my target. Her Federico Gaio. Execute the Lantern Curia's fifth tribunal. It's extremely likely that the Sancta Euphoria has committed what amounts to the highest offense in Lithuania. She must come with us for our investigation. I thought the Gendarmerie were in charge of the upcoming inquest. It's the Kaizen's order to bring Arturia. Does that mean that you cannot guarantee Arturia will be dealt with according to the law? As I said, these are the Kaizen's orders. Funny, yeah. It's a scary thing seeing a comma, by the way. It's a very scary thing seeing that comma. I'm not gonna lie. I have sent a total of 27 explanatory letters, in addition to repeating mission objectives to now deceased officer in charge Loris Borden. In that case, Frau Jonas. Would it be possible for her executor to participate in Arturia's interrogation? It's not part of my orders. To Lithuanian, Arturia is the most dangerous criminal. No one's allowed to be anywhere near her without her Majesty's explicit permission. Then that includes you. What? Let's go. We'll meet again, Federico, before my consciousness fades away. Jonas. They call her the cruelest executor in Grimma's Spire. How does she get here so fast? The Grimma... I'll talk to her. Her executioner. Don't you want to chase after them? If Lithuania can ensure that Arturia will never commit a crime again, my highest priority mission objective has been considered complete. Damn! Fuck you! I hate this man. I fucking hate this man! Don't crash out. Don't crash out. I'm fine. I'm okay. King Chana. Survive that way. Fucking hate him. Oh my god. However, as she said, I feel no satisfaction from this. I'm winning. I'm winning. No, no, I don't want to be calm anymore. I don't want to be calm. I won't. Don't say no. Exactly. I'm not going to say anything. Slap me. Slap me. Come on. Slap me. It has become much quieter outside the spire, yet the black flames continue to burn. Viviana's forgotten which floor of the spire she is on. The spiral staircase all look the same. They work so hard being cute, they deserve it! Her candlelight flickers a few times before finally going out. Frau Drostre? Pim? Why are you still here? I'm in pretty bad shape. At least this way I won't bother the kids. She called me my partner! Oh my god! Partner! It's this. You know what? This is the best stream ever. This is the best stream ever! Yes, Punchy? Can't be roleplaying with the chat. It's not our chatter, it's Wizadell. It's Wizadell. No one would pretend to be her, right? No one would! You were burned by the black flames. Half your body is. It's fine. I'm glad I got to see you again. By seeing you, I can at least confirm that I haven't turned into some kind of monster that walks even in death. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're being... Never mind, I know what that means. The disaster's been averted, right? The Empress's voice, the Grid's Watcher, they're all here, right? Are the Witch King's remnants all dead? Are the students safe? I suppose so. It's strange. I saw the captain just now. Herr Loder's Borden? He said I did pretty well. And to get them pretty proud. Once the ceremony's over, my mother will get Kaiser's black gold medal. Is he actually dead? What do you mean when the ceremony's dead? Well, yeah. How else is she... Bro. The only one with the bigger dick than I have is Wizadell. Of course. Of course it's 100% male. He said I did pretty well. And to begin to be proud. Once the ceremony's over, my mother will get the Kaiser black gold medal. But that's only for those who've fallen. It's hopeless for me, right? I'm gonna crash out! I don't want to lie to you. Mind, when I see you looking at me like that, it doesn't hurt so much anymore. Fuck. Your candlelight is so warm. When I first got to ZWILLINGSTÜRME, I nearly gave up. I couldn't keep up with how exhausting the training was day after day. Only when I saw the tiny light you held up in the arena light up every one of my... Fuck. Thanks for joining, Nathan. Have a good night. It burned out. I'm sorry. You should have known that happens to candles. He did not deserve to fall into eternal slumber on these spiral stairs. If he could have just been a little more light, a little more warmth. Viviana knows that she is not the lighthouse, but she is capable of that much. Auf Wiedersehen, Brim. May this candlelight accompany you as you drift into eternal slumber. Damn. Fuck. Getting much envoy said that she was just up ahead. Step aside, Cora. Let me take care of the rubble here first. Let me do it. You've already... Wait. These footsteps. Viviana! Frau Lowenstein. Herr Reiner. Good. Mein Herr? Let him get some rest. Raising the curtain by force took its toll on his body. But he's still standing. He'll never let himself collapse in front of so many. Prince really worn himself out all these years. Look, Strat, throw me to the wolves and I'll come back a father. Throw me to the wolves, it'll be over! Before the battle, he saw me as my father. That always weighed heavily on his mind. 23 years ago, House Hochberg suffered great losses at the Witch King Spire. Because of his position at Gretzer Watcher, Brent wasn't able to come to their aid in time. Because of that, Ernst, his closest friend in the area Hochbergs, perished in battle. That's why your father Werner had succeeded him at first. The remorse he felt towards Ernest and Werner had been eating away at his soul all this time. And today, when forced to choose between destroying the spire and saving you, he chose you. I never imagined. I knew he'd make that choice. I'd have done the same. I was so scared back there. I'm prepared to make any sacrifices, if necessary. But you... not you. I'm glad we didn't lose you. Nah, no eternal slumber. Little naps are fine. No eternal one, though. I'm one of the lucky ones. On my way here, I came across many who've passed away. I did my best, but I wasn't able to rescue everyone. The casters will figure out how to eliminate the black flames. The victims will be taken care of. Things will get better. Fonse, welcome! Also, I hope I pronounced that right. And honestly, yeah. Viviana's too pure. They won't have suffered for nothing. This place will be completely different by tomorrow. I'll make sure you get to see that for yourself, Viviana. I promise. What beautiful sunrise. Barrier. We know a thing or two about your arts, Madame Hindam. Now, neither you nor your cello are capable of making a sound. Fucking this little brat, holy shit, I love her. I love her so much. She's so good. You won't be able to make a noise. That's fine. Hums anyway. I love her so much. You see, that's why she's allowed to do war crime, because she's cute doing it. You made up your mind. The voice of the mundane. I've been dying to have someone take it away. If you have no plan to use it as a bomb, then be my guest. So you finally believe me? I admit I owe you an apology. And a word of thanks. If it wasn't for you, then I might not be Evanholz right now. But some other thing. Exactly! Good for off. It's so good. I love her so much. Silent! Welcome back! I'm still streaming? Yeah, I got off topic again. I got off topic. I was doing it bad. I got distracted. Oh god. You know, I can't deny that. Usually, like, the streams used to be 2 hours, and now they're like 3 to 4. But please, spare me all this nonsense about trust or what you have. I'd rather not see you pounce on me and knock me out with your sword like the moment I spit out the words I trust you. I wasn't planning to, for now. Well, that's nice. Someone's playing the cello. They're mourning the victims of the music. It was like this when I first met Gerhard. He told me that, through music, the wills of the dead are carried on through us. Oh my god. He was so quiet and gentle. I really thought he was. I'm an idiot, aren't I? I could even see through their mask. Couldn't even see through who was controlling my life. How I wish I could be more like... No matter how many obstacles he encountered, he never lost hope. He even smiled as he... This piece. No! You don't have to donate! God damn it. What's wrong? Yes, donate responsibly if you guys decide to do so. Please take care of yourselves first. Please. Please. Who's playing the cello up there? The dormitory isn't far. Maybe a student? That's impossible. Calm down. We can't expose ourselves yet. It's exactly the same. How could it be exactly the same? Your wife told me to... Fuck! Accept it like wild. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that one I can't even like go. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh my god. This is what happens? Apparently! What the fuck? Damn. Well, at least she addressed me by name. A lesson has something. What do you mean by that? The sky is blue and fine. The breeze lifts by song. Shut it. Enjoy your $2. Holy shit, man. The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with hope. Second to last one? Fuck. Where did you learn to play like that? No! God damn it! And I don't know if I really want to know, Spirit. I think it... Good job, dear God. I don't know if I actually want to know. I think I'm good not knowing. Nothing special, really. Not your technique, you fool. Your emotions. Where'd you learn to play this cello piece almost exactly like he did? No one else played like him. I checked over and over. After he died, I've been to so many places and listened to more musicians that play the same piece. Who was your teacher? Arturia. My teacher's name is Arturia. Is she a sancta? A sancta with very long hair who dresses plainly? Do you know her too? I saw her just today. She told me to keep practicing here, without worrying about the sounds outside. Without worrying about the sounds? You got tons of super purchase emails. Oh god. Oh my god. I get concerned when people donate to me. Why do we have Wizadell in chat? Wizadell called me a good girl, Aya. You missed a lot. Holy shit. I will hope for the wholesome stream. Yeah. You see, guys, I am a wholesome streamer. Absolutely. Please be normal. But Sancta, is she a remnant of the Witch King too? No, that's impossible. She's very kind. Where is she? I need to see her. I need to question her myself. Where is she? I need to see her. I need to question her myself. Ugh! Another headache? Did you know, Lessim? He and I. Everything in our lives was given to us by others. Our pain, our joy, our despair. Donate while she holy shit. What's wrong with my abs? Why can't abs be wholesome? So, if even our hope. Even our hope. I don't know if I actually want that answer. Discipline her when she goes out of bed. Wild. Have you thought about it through? Oh, what is there to think about? The school was burnt down by huskers and birds. I want to miss it all I want, but that won't bring it back. I've forgotten how long I've been a Lithuanian? 500 years? Longer. Kuro! You're gonna need to see the VODs then? What VODs? When I first got here, there was nothing. No nomadic cities, no spires, no nobles. Huh. Back then, everyone lived in the forest of the lakes. They lit fires to eat and used rocks to shelter them from the wind. To us, a few decades more than through the city to rise and fall, a man to go from young to old, a pair of close companions to falling out and go their separate ways. Okay, good. Yes, please take care of yourself first. That's right. It's been an instant since this place went from Wooden to Zwillingsturme. I wonder what city will be called next. And then the lamb of rotten luck and a brain full of nothing but melodies is taken care of. I'll fulfill my promise to you. After that, I think I'll take a stroll around town. Okay, sweet, sweet. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. And once that's done, we'll leave. Tell the nobles they can have a good night's sleep for once. I've already explained it to them long ago. Explained what? That liches aren't like vampires and don't get involved in military commission business? So they can rest easy the place won't be the next Londinium? Fuck! You know what? Still not as bad as, like, ARKNIGHTS, England. Fuck. I'm not asking people to donate! I'm just... Do you really believe they simply don't understand Gurmak? Are you really so whimsically aware of those who stand behind the nobles that want to chase the liches out? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I want a single poll. Dude, save your money. Save your money. It's okay. You two can deal with the fallout afterwards. Strat! God damn it. God damn it. You know what? Same spirit. Same. I'm not gonna lie. I get it. I 100% understand. The liches have indeed stayed here far too long. Knowledge should have never been taken side of any one nation or race. Do you know how many Lithuanian terms our brats use in their writing these days? It's absolutely outrageous. We should have left with the Horkenshore and brought the farm. This is a belated farewell. The white-haired lich lifts his hand. As though having been granted permission, a large number of slender silhouettes appear beneath the setting sun. Perhaps they've been standing there the whole time. They were simply masquerading as ordinary students of faculty. However, from this moment onwards, they're no longer concerned at how different they are from the other Lithuanians. The liches all raise their hand. Okay, here's the thing though. They might. A lot of characters have actually made it out of NPC hell for ARKNIGHTS. So maybe they will. Countless paper-thin strands of silk extend their bodies and into dark clouds above. Strat, no, you're good. Your bike, think about your bike. Thus, a radiance like starlight comes falling down. Looking up, many of the students see a sunset, the night, and the sunrise all at once. God damn it! Sunrise all at once. Within that brimming radiance, the dark flames of the earth are extinguished without a sound. Not long after, the silk thread shadows disappear into the dreamlike rain. I'm trying to make sure I can read! Oh my god. Yeah, Lapland got it. Ever since, no one trace of liches could be found in Athenian spires. Okay, so that was 5? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna end for the night. We'll do 6, 7, and 8 most likely tomorrow, and then 9, 10, and 3. Do I duo stream? Yeah, everything made on this channel, I made myself. I rigged my VTuber. I drew her. I drew the intro. I drew the be right back. I drew the ending. That one's actually kind of long. I need to though, because if not, tomorrow's gonna be longer. Yeah, I did everything. It's long. I have 3 days remaining. Okay. Trying to think, because I also don't want to lose my voice. Yeah, we're gonna replace Ghostopia at this rate, no matter what. We'll do tomorrow. We'll probably do these 3 then. Shit, we only did 2 today, though. Yeah, you know what? Can you request a commission? Commissions are currently closed. I might do it once I have a VGen, because that way I don't get doxxed. I'm not tired though. I woke up super late. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll leave it up to a vote because either or I'm good with. Here's my concern, Punchy, with all of that. If I stop right now, that means I have to do more next time. So I'll leave it up to a vote. That's a Q&A, that's not a poll. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, I meant, okay. I meant do ST2, then end. My bad. I'm gonna solo queue rivals till morning. I'm gonna eat some food if I end it here. It's like 30. That's not that much. Oh, audio game? Okay, 1 second. Fixed? Are we good now? Yeah, 30 minutes. I mean, I can do 30 minutes more. Yeah, VGen, it actually doesn't dox you, so I need to apply for it, but I don't think I qualify right now. Ooh, enjoy your food. Oh my god, it keeps going 50-50. It's a tie. Holy shit. Okay, next vote will end it. We need one more vote. Okay. So, as I clicked end, somebody added another one, but it was do S22 then end. God damn it, right as I clicked it. Flip a coin? You know what? You know what? That might be better. Okay, heads or tails for it? Heads is gonna be yes. Tails is gonna be no. And we are getting tails. No. Okay, we're ending here for today. We will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. So, since we are ending today, I will explain the tea thing. I'll do a little bit of tea debate. Thank you everyone for joining. I do appreciate, especially those. There were some of you that were here like for nearly the entire stream. I really appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we'll be back to it. Ghostopia will likely be replaced. Illusion of choice. Illusion of choice. Rigged? What? Holy shit, Arson. What? Do you want me to continue, Arson? Jesus Christ, man. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you, everyone who's new. Flip again. No. We left it up to chance. It's chance. We'll go ahead and... You want the... Shut the fuck up, Arson. We'll get back to it soon. Tomorrow we'll be back. As always, don't forget to work out. Have a good sleep. Have a great morning. I'll see you guys soon. And you don't have to donate. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. wee 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 wee.